Howdy. Howdy doody. I said duty. Let's see. We got Salty and his little pecker here. Looks like that's what he's showing us on the screen there. Dale's Adventures. What's going on if you're there? Pinks, what's happening? What the heck happened here? Hey, told me I went live. That's cool. Couple people here, and then they were gone. And then 3 people show up. What's happening? 3 people? And then somebody asked me if I want a cartoon illustration of my trucker car. Instagram, yeah. Let's say, yeah, go for it, bud. This the voices in your head. I don't have voices in my head. They all speak out loud. What's up, Salt? What's going on? What happened? Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Oops. What's going on, peeps? Let people stroll in here. Just trying to do something here for my buddies. Give me a minute. Love those new radios that are so light, small, without the CD player in them. Well, that they call those mechless. And that means there's no mechanicals in them. So the buttons aren't even real buttons. They're just everything's touch. And like I said in the video, I took that one, the deep one out, but that short one, it weighed probably the same, if not more, than the big one, just in that little head. I was pretty surprised when I picked the radio up. I was like, "Holy crap! This thing's kind of hefty." Watching drag racing live stream, of course you are. At the same time. Good amp in it. There's 2 amps in there. Not anymore. I mean, it's in there. There's the weight of the radio is the amplifier usually. That is the weight of the radio is the amplifier usually. I'm not. Is that a mistype somewhere? Or am I not understanding that correctly? What's hi? What's going on? The 6 people in here. Type hi. Type hello. Don't be shy. I know you're in here. The radio has a built-in amplifier. Well, yeah. But I mean, but the other radio was actually, as far as functionality goes with that other radio, it was better. I actually downgraded it a little bit, but it's like mechless. So, but yeah, it weighs about, I'd say it probably weighs a little more than that Pioneer. But yeah, the Pioneer's got one in it too. So, but yeah, I was just kind of shocked by that. I thought it was gonna be lighter, but it wasn't. But it's not like hanging, weight on the back end of it's all up front. So, but a funny thing was when I was talking about those screws with the power blocks in the back of the amp that those were just those tap in like speed nuts. Like I said, I wasn't thinking about it. And yeah, they just got blown out by the pressure because they were just there's like 3 little spikes on those things sticking in there. And it was funny. I was watching Fox Chambers video, and he put his sub on the hole that he cut, and he took like a punch and punched the hole on all the screws on there, and somehow he missed 2 of them. When he marked the holes, it was funny because what he did was the speed nuts that he used weren't like just tap ins, they were screw ins. And I was like, that's what I needed to get because those 3 little spikes, and you got that bass pounding and the air escaping through it, they just popped them right out of there. I thought they fell out for some reason. No, they got blown out. It was funny. Pioneer skimps on amplifiers in their lower models. Yeah, that one was actually, it was probably the most expensive one that didn't have navigation. Because those radios, when you add navigation on it, they start costing a lot of money, which you don't need, because if it has Apple CarPlay, or if you got an Android or whatever and has Android Auto, you just plug that in and your phone basically goes up on the screen and you can use the GPS off your phone. So my truck has the GPS and the radio. I didn't understand that you could use the maps off Apple CarPlay. That was like 6 years ago, something like that. I did that when that shit was new to me, the Apple CarPlay and stuff. Blown out like Bama. O-ring. Yeah, I wish I'd seen those screw-in things. Screw-in speed nuts before I just put wood screws in there. Yeah, it's fine. They're not coming out now. About the same time I installed one in my Silverado. Oh, back then, yeah. That was the first flat screen or touch screen I did. And then it was the first time I ever had to hook up a control wire to the steering wheel for the buttons on there. But the way you hooked it up was you had to use this, iDataLink Maestro. It's like this box, and it hooks into your system, but you got to flash it back then. And then I just had the guys at Best Buy flash, and I told them the functions I wanted. They must have screwed something up, because I used to be able to push the button to, tell my radio, hey, call this person, whatever, and it didn't work. But Apple CarPlay, when you plug the Apple CarPlay, because there's a Bluetooth side of it and there's an Apple CarPlay side of it. That's how it works. You get more functionality with the Apple CarPlay side, and you don't need this, because stock radio in that, mine's a 2013. The stock radio in that, you could push a button on Bluetooth and tell your phone to do whatever, or, change the station or whatever, But yeah, for some reason that's not working. So they must not flash something, which isn't a big deal, because you go on Apple CarPlay, you can do all that shit too. So whatever. Oh, at a family party, holla back later. Yeah. Yeah, I used the Maestro. Yeah, Maestro. Yeah, it's yeah, I didn't expect that, and I had to read up on that, how to do that. But yeah, that truck's got that little sub-amp combo thing. It's like a pancake 8-inch woofer, JBL. That thing's insane. I paid what, $300 for that thing? It's ridiculous how much you look at that and there's like, yeah, you're not getting a lot of bass out of that. And then you hear it and you're like, wait a minute. What the hell? What's up, motherfuckers? What's going on, man? Oh, just sitting here on a Friday night, bored, doing boring stuff. Hell, all you good dudes, why? There's a fat finger deal there. What's going on, Gary? What's happening? Thinking about going for a ride. A ride in the car or on the motorcycle? Because it's like, what, 85 degrees outside still? Yep. Fat fingered owl. Humidity level down there is ridiculous. Yeah, you know what? It wasn't bad yesterday. It was warm. I think the humidity was like 35%. So that's pretty good for Michigan, because it gets soupy up here, man. Jeez. And it's crazy because the lake, it's freaking just turned June. The lake is like 50 degrees. Takes a while for that water to warm up. It's a lot of it. Salty's fired. Like he works for anybody. Mr. 4?
Yep. Think about it. What do you think that stands for?
4 inches?
There you go.
Okay.
I figured I would just embrace it.
Yeah.
What's up, Mr. Pinks? How you doing, sir?
I'm doing okay. How you doing?
Oh man, sitting here watching this drag race.
Didn't have the chat up in his live. Oh.
I'm still trying to figure out what I do get Mr. Gary to get me fired. I was nice. I posted the link for everybody, and all this other stuff, and what I do.
I don't know. I don't know what you did, but you got fired for it. So that's all.
I no shit. I got shit canned.
That's all that matters. You got fired.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
was at work seeing that, so I couldn't really pay attention to it much.
He put my ass on the unemployment line quick.
I know. You thought you was retired, now you're fired. See, that's
Yeah, exactly. Hell, it all works out though, right?
I guess. I'm posted as short right now. Sorry. I'm trying to anyway from some drag racing last weekend.
Oh, here we go.
Didn't you say that you didn't have the chat up because you had it on full screen?
Yes.
That's why you're fired, because you didn't have the chat up.
Yeah, in the watching the race anyway. Yeah, I had the live stream, the chat for the live stream down just so I could go full screen on the drag race.
That's why you fired. For treating us bad.
Was you talking in the chat too?
No.
Okay then.
I just seen what you posted in the group.
Yeah, I was going to interact with some of those people in the chat, but I got to watching some of the chat and stuff, and I was like, man, I'm not fixing to get in this.
A little toxic, isn't it?
Yeah, I was like, man, I just don't really want to get in the damn typing fight with none of these damn people. It ain't worth it. I'm just here to watch drag racing.
It's like being on Facebook.
Yeah, it is, man. All the drama and shit. I was like, shit, I just want to watch the drag racing. The hell with all that shit.
You watch
But
it
anyhow,
on
I just want to
Facebook?
pop up here, tell him why he's fired. I am going to go. We're going to take the Mach 1 for a ride. So we will be.
Have
All
fun.
right.
Enjoy that.
Well, I am sitting out. I'm sitting outside. This is what I'm doing right here. See, I got it up.
It's here.
I got my
It's
tab-
pouring.
I got my tattled up right there.
All right. We'll talk to you guys a bit later on.
All right.
All right.
What's up, Fat Boy Fox?
Yeah, and this damn little hick town that I live in, they got some kind of music festival going on, and all I keep hearing is these horrible motherfuckers singing over there in town. God almighty.
Is it a punk band?
No, they're singing a bunch of old damn George Jones songs and Patsy Cline songs and all that shit.
Okay.
And none of them, I mean, you got some female that sounds like somebody's got her nuts, if she's got a set, but in a damn vice. And she's got this really squeaky ass voice singing George Jones. And I'm like,
nowadays they're allowed to have nuts.
yeah, no, well, according to our government, they're allowed to do it at birth.
Broken tool garage.
No, I've been looking forward to this all week, man.
What's that?
This drag racing.
Oh,
The main guy I want to watch is 36 Pair. CJ Buckner. I want to see how his car does. Because this race right here is where he totaled his car out last year. And he built a whole brand new car. And he had a part that nobody ever checks on their race car, but that one part is what broke. And it's the craziest part that nobody ever checks. You know the little rod, it goes from your brake booster to your pedal, your brake pedal? Well,
Yeah.
that rod broke. So when he mashed his brakes, he had none. At the end of the track, so he went down through the damn woods and everything else. Car flipped over, caught on fire and shit.
damn! They don't have like a fail safe after that.
Dude, this is not like your average drag strip. This
Oh,
bitch
no,
is
it is not.
this bitch has got a patch of grass going down in the middle of each lanes, and there's no walls or nothing. It's like guardrails and shit,
We used to see
Fence. And fences and shit. I mean, this is
131 where they got sand and then I think gravel after that.
But these cars are flying though. Hell, dude, these guys got to be turning low fives, high fours. Some of these guys are just flat ass out moving.
This is a big event track where they have freaking top fuel dragsters and shit.
Oh yeah, well, ain't no top fueling running here.
Yeah.
I promise you. If they do, they ain't got nowhere to stop. The tree is going to stop them because they're going to run out of track in a hurry. And trust me, there's not enough lane there to have a screw up. Good dude is barely enough wide enough for the car.
broke into. I haven't gone out there yet, but I still know what to look for out there. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, I'm still working on a package of mine got delivered to my old house in Tacoma.
Oh, that's nice.
Wow.
Trying to PayPal screwed up. Even though I had taken my old address away from there, they found a way to put it back in. And so when I used the PayPal payment, it sent it to my old Tacoma address. But when I looked, it said Tuscumbia, and I thought I was good. So trying to get it shipped back to me from either the guy who lives in my old house or his neighbor.
Staying Fred, what's going on?
Well, the thing about it, you've already ordered stuff with your PayPal before, and they've already sent it to your new house, right?
I know.
How in the hell did they screw something up like that?
I don't know.
There's that Street Outlaws. I don't watch the show, but it was on and I was watching it. And as I'm watching it, there was this dude Johnny Quick came on, and I was like, holy shit, that's that dude I bought the rear end from. Because he said he was a drag racer, but then here I am seeing him on TV. I'm like, what the fuck? You know.
Well, Street Outlaw No Prep Kings, they started today or yesterday.
Yeah.
They're in Ohio racing today, and I didn't know, but Lizzie Musi actually made the trip. She's actually racing this weekend.
Yeah.
Nice.
After going through this, everything that she's going through in the cancer center and all that kind of stuff. Because y'all did hear about her, right?
I don't know who she is.
Lizzie Musi? You don't know who Lizzie Musi is?
No.
Okay. Well, she's got stage 4 breast cancer, and it's moved into her liver, and she's been in a treatment center. But evidently she made the trip, and she's actually racing. God Almighty, that car in the left lane is hauling ass. Holy shit! But she made the trip. I didn't think she was going to be racing. I thought she'd be going through her treatment. But evidently she jumped on the plane and flew out there.
He said you bought a rear end from Johnny Quick. That's cool. Well, it's proven not to be. It's proven that Johnny Quick put a lot of passes on that 8.8, man.
Well, you got to usually remember when it comes out of a race car, every pass it's had is a hard one.
Yeah, he goes, it's got spherical bushings on it, and I'm like, oh, cool, whatever the fuck those are, because I didn't know much about them. And then I just put the rear end aside when I got it home, and then here, what was it, a couple of years ago when I went to put it in, I was I grabbed the spherical bushing and I picked up on it and it just fell down. I said, pretty sure that's not supposed to do that. So those were wore out. I was like, I wonder what the rest of is going on inside there. Now I got this vibration and it's like, whatever. I got my money out of it. I paid $450 for it.
I hope this damn dude's car tears up. I'm so sick of hearing him go by and do that shit all the time in that damn Dodge Charger.
Yeah, no, because I met up with him at Lane Automotive, and it's in Willowville, Michigan, and I didn't even know about the place. He goes, yeah, he said he was going to Indianapolis to just meet me there, so I went and picked it up, and then when I picked it up, I was like, yeah, I said, cool, man, everything looks good. I said, good price on it. He goes, yeah. He goes, the only reason, he goes, he said that he got a deal on 2 Ford 9-inch, and he said we just needed to get rid of these, and this was the other one we had. We're just trying to get rid of it, so that's why it was that much. But yeah, it's definitely, it was in his older car, but now I'm sure he's got 9-inch in there and shit, like he said he was gonna get. But
wow, I totally forgot there was a TNT at the track tonight, but I wasn't going to be able to go anyway.
You gonna try to make that one tomorrow, or how's your wife?
I don't know. My wife's in the hospital right now, so.
Oh no, buddy.
Yeah, she's just sick. I don't know. They're running tests to figure out what it is. She's been sick for a week, and it just kept getting worse.
Damn, buddy. I hate to hear that, man.
Yeah, I thought we were over this. It's been over a year. It's been well over a year, like 2 years since she's been in the hospital. It's been great. But that's just the way things go sometimes.
Well, definitely my prayers are with you and your wife, buddy. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. So she sent me home to take care of the dogs, and then they admitted her. So she'll be there overnight.
Yeah.
You going back up there tonight at any time?
Maybe when she tells me what room she's in.
Man, this track must really be sticky because these guys are flying, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, I think after that was like 2019, dude, when I bought that.
That's been a while.
Yeah, I'm sure that was an older car, and he's upgraded tremendously since then.
I want to kind of say I remember the video when you bought that rear end.
Yeah, probably.
I want to say that.
I wasn't even looking for it. Shit, a lot of the stuff they get good deals on, I'm not even looking for it. I just come across it. Ginger car, I wasn't looking for it. I just come across it, and it was right down the street.
Well, now at the end of now since you're this far into gender, do you still call it a good deal? After all the shit you found?
I was talking to I was talking to Barbecue Mike about it. I said, when I came across that car, I wasn't looking for it. I said, but all the work I've done to it, I said, that car was just screaming for help.
Yeah, I mean, you actually saved a car, literally. That car is going to be so much of a better car when you finally get done with it.
It's already. I mean, the thing was it was so loose, that car.
Just hacked together, man, is what it was.
I'm just saying, just structurally, it was just loose. And then once we put those sub connectors on it, that car got good and stiff, So, yeah, it was just, the car was a mess.
Did you ever, have you ever figured out if Ford Blue's got a strut for you out there? At least one?
Well, he does. I just got to get him.
Okay, I didn't know if you were just going to use that strut or you just going to break down and buy 2 brand new struts.
Well,
to put on there.
that strut's shit.
No. I ain't talking about the one that's in your car. I'm talking about, are you going to pick one up from him or are you just going to break down and buy 2 new struts and be done with it?
No, I mean, I don't know. I got to talk to him, see if he can send me those spindles and stuff. Because things are moving along.
Yeah. You should be hacking away at the little red car. I mean, now that you got the engine set down in place anyway.
Well, yeah, I haven't really done anything on that since then, but
oh hell, he's already up already. Holy shit!
I said I'm just starting to do stuff to this car that I haven't been getting to. I still got to do one more thing to the inside. What spindles am I wanting? SN95.
Well, here we go. Let's see how SRC does. Here's Billy in that badass Nova. He's up. Let's see if he goes to the Take a Chance Racer, gets put on the trailer right out first round.
Foxy Mothers. Pretty sure I nailed it. I mean, a nail in the tire or something? Is that what you're talking about?
So what did we do with the bully? Why isn't he in here tonight?
Don't know. He's probably getting some kind of food.
Either that or he's racing sleds.
That's true.
But I didn't hear him say anything about racing this weekend.
Hopefully he doesn't blow it up again.
What, the sled?
No, I don't know. Fox, that's what Fox said.
Oh, you're talking about Billy. Okay, I got you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, SRC. We'll find out. I know he put out a video, was it yesterday, about him testing? And they were testing quick.
Foxy Mothers is not the slogan.
Well, he's out in the lead. Go, buddy. Go.
It's the other way around.
Okay, she told me I didn't have to head there. My wife did.
Oh, she said stay away.
Move in a regular room. But blood cells are high.
Goddamn helicopter flies right over when I try to find out if he won that round or not. You stupid bastard. You. I couldn't hear. I don't know if he won that round or not.
Probably blowing smoke signals. No, but I tell you what, Gary, Indiana, and Chicago are good for polluting our air in West Michigan.
Yeah, they are.
We've had ozone action days because of their shit for the last week.
So, I was watching something the other day about pollution and stuff, and they were talking about China, and I guess China has now exceeded the pollution of every other industrialized nation.
I bet.
Combined.
That don't surprise me nothing.
Yeah. But they like to say it per capita, which makes it so it's not as bad sounding. And it makes America almost worse if you go by per capita. Which, that's not good, I guess. If we're that pollution, if we put out that much pollution by per person. But
what's up?
China's got to stay busy. They're making products that every other country buys.
They have ramped up their coal burning for electrical production. They everybody else is cutting it back. They've ramped it up. Oh, hey, what's up, Blue? Oh.
Is anybody else in the chat watching this drag racing? If you are, somebody please let me know if Billy won that round.
I am not. I'll tell you right now, I'm not watching it. I could, but I'm not.
I don't know if he won the damn round or not.
Worked with a guy from Gary. He said it's pretty messed up there. Yeah, it's not great. I had to drive. We drove through there because I had relatives who lived in Hammond, which is right there on the bad side of Chicago. They lived in the
side?
They lived in the ghetto.
The ghetto.
I mean, it's crazy, man. I'd go there in the summertime. I actually heard somebody get murdered. We heard gunshots.
Nobody gets murdered in Chicago. What are you talking about?
No, it's Hammond, Indiana. It's like right on the border.
Oh.
And, yeah. That was gunshots I heard. My aunt's like, I was like, did you hear that? It was gunshots. She goes, it's not. It's fireworks. It's fireworks. Then we hear cop cars. A bunch of them start zooming down the road. It was like in the block behind them. It was crazy, man. She just kept saying, fireworks.
It's fireworks, I swear. Don't you forget that.
How they have no guns, yeah. They have no gun law. Well, they have gun laws in place where you can't have guns, but yeah. Everybody's got guns.
Only the people who aren't supposed to have them have them.
Exactly.
That's what gun laws do for you.
Yeah. The barbecue Mike.
What's up, barbecue Mike? Get your ass, little black ass, over here and lay down. Get over here.
Mr. Four Pinks.
Get over here and quit.
Mr. Ford Pinks. That's just Mr. Ford Pinks Ford Blue Gauge. That's really commas help. Commas help. Oh, nice.
Right now.
Heads and roller
quit.
For the
sounds like Sublime last night was on the phone with me.
Yeah.
He's like, God, dog, damn dog, I cannot believe this. He starts yelling at his dog. That was funny.
She thinks she's got to bark at every damn cat running around, but she just don't understand. She don't want to have to tangle with one of those cats.
She thinks rockers.
She thinks she's a freaking German Shepherd or something. When them damn cats come over and box her damn head off, she don't realize it.
Excuse me. Whew. Oh, that hurt. That was a huge win. Come on, guys, man. I'll have this all in the long content format. Little 20 minute video of the opening round. Who's that I hear talking? Is that G2K?
Yeah, it's actually G2K talking.
That's what I said. Is that G2K talking? I hear.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, I knew it. It sounded familiar. Damn. You hit 9K? Good for him.
Yeah, he's trying to damn save money to get an RV.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you think about it. He's spending a lot of money when he travels in and out of town, taking flights
yeah.
and then staying in hotels and all that kind of shit every time. He would save a shit ton of money and it would just pay for itself if he got a good RV. He could just travel around.
Might have hurt his feelings. Damn, Ford Blue. Don't hurt his feelings.
Hurt who's for feelings?
His coworker.
Oh.
You gotta read the chat.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could turn the chat on. Duh.
Good.
Yeah. Let's try that.
Billy won, Salty.
Okay, good deal. Thank you. No Fox. I couldn't tell if he won or not. The damn stupid ass helicopter was flying over when he was saying it.
Now, who's the bully there? Where's Sublime? We could tell him who's the bully.
Oh, I'm the bully.
Well, Ford Blue is, apparently.
Wow, Ford Blue's not a bully. He's just a normal guy. Probably thought you were calling him an underachiever. Yeah.
Well, Tommy will be coming up here in a minute, the Falcon. So we'll see how he does. And Nick,
my wife just messaged me. They just got back from a CAT scan. I'm like, did they find any cats? And she's like, maybe. They have visiting hours there. Oh, that's weird.
all right, there, no Fox.
Where I can go in any time of day.
Where'd my dog go? Oh, she's up on the porch. You leaving too, Mavstang?
That's so weird because when I was in Tacoma and she's in TG at the hospital, I could just walk in there any time of day and go see her. That's kind of messed up. 7:30 is the end of their visiting hours. That's kind of early.
Yeah, usually around here it's like 9 o'clock.
Wow. And it's a Friday too.
I'm glad he won. That means his Nova is running good. Oh, okay. I got you, Mavstang. Got you, buddy. Blue, why in the hell ain't you got your bully ass up on this panel? I'm still trying to figure out what the hell I'm gonna eat for dinner. It's already 8:40 and I ain't ate nothing.
Yeah, I ain't ate nothing. I haven't eaten all day, so
I ate earlier,
what I'm
but
gonna eat. I'm thinking what I have here that I can eat. I don't really have much.
I got a lot of stuff to eat. The problem is I got to cook every damn thing. There's nothing I can just go slap together real quick and make something quick.
I could have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That's the only thing I could do easily.
Yeah, I ain't doing no peanut butter and jelly. I want some food.
Oh, I love peanut butter and jelly.
Oh yeah, he has to keep muting because they play him damn music in the background. I guess they're
when they do that.
I guess they're taking damn breaks between. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I said when they do that at the racetrack, I can't use my video because it's got music playing. Even when the cars are running, they some places they crank it up to where you can still hear it over the cars. And I'm like, son of a bitch.
I mean, the whole point of going to drag racing, we want to hear the cars, not the damn music. Turn the damn music off.
And it's copyrighted. So yeah, it looks like I won't be heading up to Bowling Green tomorrow.
Okay, gotcha.
The only problem I had with going up there, I didn't mind going up there if it was like leaving early in the morning and getting up there and running during the day and coming home, but going there at night and then being done and then having like a 3.5 hour plus drive home, I was like, no, that doesn't work for me very well anyway.
Oh hell, you and Ken and Cooler and all y'all can stop and get dinner and something or something.
Yeah,
Break up the drive. You know what I mean?
it's not that far for them. It's like 2 hours maybe.
Yeah, I'm not sure how far it is from
And
Jackson.
it's a different. I don't even think it's the same direction to get. You know, I don't go towards Jackson to get there.
Well, let me ask you: do you sometimes wish you'd have kind of moved into Tennessee instead of Alabama? Just out of curiosity, just asking
Only when
questions.
it comes to taxes. But the reason I moved to Alabama was for something else, and I really wanted to live on the other side of the state. But that would have made me further away from everything anyway.
Yeah. Well, I didn't put that.
Well, I don't mind the rotaries as long as they're done right. But
Want to hear all the
I wouldn't
cars?
mind living in Tennessee. I like Tennessee.
What's wrong with rotaries, man?
Nothing. I like them.
No,
Me
that's
too.
what you said.
I know that's what I said there. As long as they're done right, they sound good.
Yes, I seen one. There's a rotary. I see a group that goes around to shows here. They got a rotary in a Datsun pickup. So, that was pretty cool.
Is it a Datsun pickup? Because Mazda made early pickups too.
No, it was a Datsun pickup. I was like, look, there's a rotary in a friggin' Datsun.
Yeah, that's weird. Some of these rotaries, some people are building, are kind of cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
3 and 4 rotor engines.
I know one thing. Some of them jokers are loud. Man, if they got the screaming
Yeah.
ass exhaust on it, God, rotaries can be so loud. But it's a good kind of loud though, because it actually sounds really good.
Well, speaking of loud,
Okay.
I got those.
Hold on a second. Let me turn on the
Pipes. Got some pipes.
Oh, they come in. When are you gonna put them on? Or are you gonna go to an exhaust shop and have them put them on?
No, put it on tomorrow.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Because now that I get in my truck, there's no tailpipe. I start it up, and it's like I'm inside a subwoofer.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, jeez.
Let's hurry up and get some exhaust on this thing.
I was like, it's a 4-inch exhaust, so it's a 4-inch freaking muffler, and that's the top of it, and over on the side is where it rotted off the muffler. 3 years old.
Well, hopefully you won't have that problem with this one since you bought stainless steel. So.
Yeah. This one sounds better too. I mean, I heard the sound clip. It sounded a lot better.
Yeah, I'm going to a buddy tomorrow to hang out. He's gonna start a brisket early in the morning. So.
What the hell?
What in the hell is the hold up between the cars now? Let's go.
People getting in the way.
Over.
All right, guys, we got Ryan Mitchell versus Jason Cantu, man. It's gonna be.
Oh, this is gonna be a damn round right here. Ryan Mitchell against Jason Cantu. Oh, this gonna be a
Look out
fast
for some
round.
special sauce next week, as long as it's not cream from some young guy.
Oh, that's probably where it's from. They're saying Jason Cantu is going to win it all. They say he's going to win big tire and small tire. I don't believe it.
Car Mob is in here. My course is still going strong.
What's up, Carmob?
We
What's up, buddy?
installed the sauce system at the same time. Well,
What's up,
yeah,
Bob?
that's the difference between $300 and like $800.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said I needed something. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna get something, whatever. I don't want it to sound like a ricer, but I don't think I'm gonna get past that. It's $300. I said, I get the 3-inch or I get the 4-inch. I said, let's just let it breathe. If it's gonna sound ridiculous, it's gonna sound ridiculous. And then I got that 4-inch pipe and I went, holy shit, that's big. So,
Ryan Mitchell, I think that's Casey Max.
and this one's better because the other one wouldn't fit right. It had to hang because of the way it was bent. But this pipe one actually goes out to the like corner of the truck and it's underneath more, so it's not like hanging down.
No offense, but I hope Jason Cantu gets whooped. Hell, everybody should know who Jason Cantu is.
You can't too get beat.
No, he's the one that's been racing damn Street Outlaws and damn Street Outlaw No Trick Kings forever in that damn little pinkish, purplish looking little S10.
Well, I spent a little money this time, man. Now I got the pipes, the stainless steel.
He spent $500 this time instead of $300.
Yeah. And then it's still a 4-inch. I sent the clip to Sublime. He goes, it sounds kind of like Mob's truck. I'm like, I don't know. I said the sound clip sounds cool. I don't know. Yeah, when I put that on, that was funny as hell.
He is not going to win it all. Ryan Mitchell just put Jason Cantu on the truck. Thank God. Damn right.
Interesting.
Now that it rained really hard today, I can hear my grass growing.
Hasn't rained here in days.
Same here. But today it came down in buckets.
Don't worry, when it does start raining up there, y'all going to get it in droves.
On my way home from the hospital, we were at 45 mile an hour where most people drive 60, and we were doing 30.
Damn.
Yeah, it's everybody's lawn's turning yellow. It's been ozone action day after ozone action day, and so somebody in our freaking in this Facebook group that I'm in for the neighborhood watch associate, it's just so funny. These people did you hear that boom? Anybody hear that boom? Where's that ambulance going? You know? And some lady got on there and said, she goes, it's like an ozone action day. She goes, why are people out there mowing? She goes, people are weird. I typed in there, it's called freedom. I got a bunch
they don't need that freedom.
Yeah, I got a bunch of likes on that. And then some lady goes, well, we got battery lawnmowers. No gas here. I said, well, look at you. I said, just so you know, I said, the cobalt that's in that battery was mined by slaves. Pretty much any battery. And I said,
Rock on.
which is better? And then after that, the Nazi busybodies that administrate that page must have deleted it. the whole freaking post from that chick.
Oh, of course, because you stated facts, and they don't like facts. It screws up their narrative.
That's so funny.
Mom, no, I didn't watch it, buddy, because I never got the notification for it, buddy.
Oh, and I have a gasoline lawnmower and an electric. The electric's the push mower. The gasoline's the big one that
Rider.
does most of the work.
But I will right after Funky Stream. I'll go look it up, buddy, and I'll look at it.
Oh, he's gonna do some work. Well, what heads did you get?
Later, everyone. I didn't even know you were here, BTG.
Yeah, he was here. I seen him.
I didn't. I walked away and haven't seen all the chat.
In case y'all want to see it, here you go. I'll get my phone turned around.
That was a race, I think.
Hell yeah, it was a race. They were flying. Was my finger in front of it?
No.
Couldn't say I wouldn't have doubted. Now that the sun's going down, I ain't got no more glare on the damn screen. I can actually see the racing a lot better.
It's a golf livery, Fox Bible.
Livery.
It's a golf livery.
Yeah, you know, like the Gulf livery on the GT40, the orange and blue one. The one they raced over Le Mans.
Oh, the blue? That's what.
Yeah, the blue and the orange.
Oh.
Yeah, he's trying to figure out what year model that car is. So when he does the video on it, he can know exactly what year it is.
Well, I didn't even see it.
Yeah, I never got the damn notification for it.
I'm looking now.
I would, but every time I go looking up shit, I throw myself out of a damn stream.
Well, I'm on two different things, so it's easier.
Yeah, I got my tablet over here on the race, and I'm not messing with that. That's staying right where it's at.
Okay, found it. What year is this? Oh, that's 83, 84. One of the two. I can't tell.
Has it got a waffle grill on it?
A what?
A waffle grill.
No, it doesn't have the waffle. Oh, yeah, it does. It has the waffle grill. It says Ford right on it. It's a nice car. Nice looking car. Well, it kind of looks like an 83 to me, but I can't be sure.
Peach, can you show us that on your computer? Can you put that up on full screen so the rest of us can see it?
No, I can't.
Okay, never mind.
It's on a private video.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was a video of it or it was just a picture.
It's a video. He just asked if you'd watch the video.
Yeah. All right. Well, let me try to go watching it. If I get kicked out, I'll be right back. Oh, let me see this race real quick.
Is it sloped or slanted on sides? I don't know, and I'm not in the video anymore because I went to check something else.
That's right lane all day right there. look like right lane. I don't know about talking about left.
I'm thinking it was both lanes. Both lanes drove down the track.
Oh, we got Billy. I mean, Tommy, the good one. For sure. Oh, man.
Okay.
Oh. You want grass?
I remember that car when you done the live stream. I remember that car when you done the live stream. Y'all hear me okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I can hear you.
Okay. That looks, Bob, that looks like a damn 83, 84.
If the grill is straight and square, 79 to 82. If it's waffle and the sides angle, it's 83, 84. Yeah. Okay. It's an 83, 84.
That's what I was thinking too. Because the headlights, they're not square. They're square headlights, but the bumper angles back where the headlights are at.
I mean, it reminded me of my old 83, except it was in good shape. It looked like my old 83, except for the color and the fact that it was in really good shape, and mine is not.
Dude, I'm super happy that your control arm fixed your car. And now it no longer pulls.
Oh,
That's good.
Nice. That's really nice.
Come on, Tommy. Come on, Tommy.
No longer
Well,
pull to the left.
He's out in front. Let's see.
I don't know. I might have to take my car to somewhere that can actually do pinion angle. Right.
You can do a pinion angle yourself, man.
Dude, I don't even want to deal with it.
It ain't that hard.
I don't want to deal with it.
I like it. Don't want to deal with it. I know how that is sometimes.
I told him to share it. It was his.
I don't do alignments.
Yeah, if I was a betting man car mob, I'd say it's 83, 84.
Uh, 85 is the year they changed the grill.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
We got somebody in the basement, don't we?
You asked for the bully.
Come on up here there, damn
You're
snot,
gonna get the bully.
snot rocket. Come on up
There
here.
he is. Where's he at? He's
Big
out for dinner.
one. Big one.
So
I just ordered some Mexican food.
Out for dinner at that
what
fancy
server
restaurant.
got just absolutely freaking throttled by you?
Say what?
What server got absolutely throttled by you?
No, sir. They're nice to me here, so I'm nice to them.
Okay. Let me guess, you ordered fajitas.
Mm-hmm.
That's all he eats is fajita. Mexican
Fajitas.
restaurant. Hey, you want to try a freaking
If it
enchilada?
ain't broke, don't fix it, bro.
I'll leave that up to car mob to do that Ford Blue.
Do what? Do what?
Tell you to mute your mic when you're smacking.
You're smacking.
Smack him.
Smacking like a motherfucker.
Kim just left.
Or muted.
All I hear is
What are you talking about?
whatever he's eating, it's good. He's enjoying that food.
Salsa.
Chips and salsa.
Chips.
Surprised that you'll eat the salsa. There's not something in that salsa that you don't like.
She's like, the Sublime is bitter.
Salsa. Yummy.
So funky, or not funky, sorry, salty.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed it was kind of convenient last night that you left Gary's live stream at the exact time that War in the Woods coverage started.
No, I left because he said he was shutting it down.
No,
He was
you
going to
got
bed.
out of there a little earlier before he said he was shutting it down.
Well, he said he was leaving.
No.
He said thank y'all for and have a good night. So I left.
No. You were gone before that.
Oh, I didn't pay no attention to that. I know what he said. He said I'm going to bed because people
Literally,
kept
as
trying to
soon as
give
you
me.
left, people that were on the panels like, "Oh, I just got a notification for the War in the Woods is starting." Gee, that's why Salty left.
Or Wood, they didn't even race last night. He was just doing a pit tour. He was walking through the pits, talking to some of the drivers and stuff like that.
Sounds like he's giving head.
He's really sloppy too.
Yeah, he's got to have it running down his damn chin.
Well, I was eating at the same time, but that you can hear me trying to get really quiet.
Look at them hillbillies waiting to see people race.
My food is gone.
I should type that into that freaking chat.
I just had somebody. So I posted up my short. I said some slow cars going down the drag strip, but I put slow in quotations because they are not slow cars. And,
Even Poor Blue confirmed it.
Well, I mean, he did say he was going to shut it down, so I was just going to get off the thing and let him go. So,
but
Look at this brown noser with the white shirt.
Sporting the white one.
Hope you don't drip no salsa on that.
Thank you.
Thanks, Brenda.
Sublime, I think whatever they done, they fixed the update, dude. My shit don't time out no more.
Huh? Oh, really? Yeah, I don't think mine does it either, to tell you the truth.
Yeah.
so I had somebody post on the video I posted. They responded, cars are faster than the cameraman because it's in short mode, but I took it in widescreen mode when I took the video. So when I turned, it takes a lot longer for that center part of the camera to see the cars than it didn't.
We have forks.
No fork for you.
Get the fork out of here.
You eat them fajitas with your hands.
Well, I just got out there a little bit early because he said he was shutting it down anyway. So I mean, like hell, and plus I was sleepy, and I watched that shit laying in bed on my tablet. So,
I don't know what it was that made that video hit so well that it got that many views that quickly. And it's not even a great short either. It's because it's filmed the wrong way, and when you turn a video into a short, it crops the hell out of it. Oh well. Oh look at that.
Why are they taking so many breaks between the damn passes? I don't see nothing on the track. Come on, man.
Is it like most of the Outlaws where they have like 5 billion people standing around the starting line?
No. They got the starting line. I mean, there's a few people around it, but no, they got the starting line pretty clear up there.
Yeah, so that's one thing. It's so weird that at this track here, especially at events, how many people are in the middle and beside and up around in places that where I'm used to running, you're not allowed to stand.
Yeah, these no prep events, man. They
Well, I'm not talking.
they pretty much got it.
I'm talking
pretty-
at the drag strip on regular events, not no.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah,
I'm
just saying.
I'm used to tracks that are NHRA certified, and they don't allow that.
Yeah, I mean, I like this format though.
Costs so much.
It's relaxed. I like this format as long as they don't have too many damn people standing up there.
Oh, they have too many. When you can't get a video because there's too many people standing around the car while it's doing a burnout, all the way around it, like in front of it too. And I'm like, you stand in front of my car when I'm doing a burnout? I'm not letting you know when I'm releasing the brake. And you're not going to be able to get out of the way quick enough. And I will not be held responsible at that point.
That's why everybody signs a waiver at the drag strip. You get hurt, it's on you.
Yep. That's why, yeah, I didn't realize, but I didn't used to have to sign waivers like that at my old, unless I was running, and I signed a waiver to be on the track.
My drag strip, you sign a waiver when you walk in the door, when you pull in the, you know, at the front gate, whether you're racing or not.
Well, not.
Well, actually, no.
That.
Actually, no. I think that's just for the drivers. Sorry.
I didn't know you owned a track.
You what?
I didn't know you owned a track.
I didn't say my track. I said the track I go to.
No, you said my track.
Oh, well, okay. Sorry. That's what I meant. Yeah, it's Sublime Speedway.
Yeah.
Where all the bullies race.
Yeah. That's not a bad name or slogan. Sublime Raceway.
Now I gotta slip in here and get
You
another
should-
pack
you
of
should follow
cigarettes.
it up with, it's not my fault you lost.
I'll smoke my last cigarette in this pack. Go get another pack.
New emoji. I don't know.
Why?
I thought Ford Blue was typing German there for a minute, I guess.
Shelter in, still what? What?
I know. I was like, what the hell is that?
I know, I've seen that
New
too.
emoji
I'm
just
like,
for
did
the
he
chat.
get
Yeah,
Did he
those
get
are.
possessed and start talking Greek and shit?
It's almost like a bot that comes in and types that kinds of shit.
That is so weird because it shows on my screen that there's new emojis just for the chat, and I pushed on them, and both of them are some kind of a cat in a box, like with the cat peeking out of the box, which is fucking weird.
Oh yeah, on the YouTube side it's showing that, but not on the
StreamYard.
StreamYard here.
Oh, so I didn't know what the hell, and then I asked new for the chat, so like, when did this happen? I've never seen that little spot now, and it also shows on the side, it's got a little heart on there, and you touch it, and it's got a bunch more that just pop up. You can't even, on my screen, it actually covers part of the comments because it's right in the screen.
Oh yeah, and it will, if it pops up and you click on it, it just floats up like it's a light for like on reels.
Like it's a balloon with helium.
Yeah, it's like all that hot air that's
Kind of weird.
But I don't see them on StreamYard. Do I see them? And I don't see them on any screen other than the one I'm actually doing it on. So on my laptop, it's not showing up. That's weird.
Can you find your water bowl?
How come you're not at the track tonight, Binks?
Because couldn't be.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm at home with the dogs right now. My wife, I had to take my wife to the ER earlier.
Wait, what? What happened?
She's been sick for a week, and once she gets to a certain point, she doesn't get better unless she goes in. And they're trying to figure out what it is, what's wrong with her. You know, she's got a high white blood cell count, so they got her on some antibiotics. She's got high calcium. Her blood pressure was high. Her heart rate was high. But she was acting like she was DKA, which is diabetic ketoacidosis, and which is what usually it is when she's like this and throwing up. She's been throwing up for 3 days, and she can't even take a drink of water, just a sip, and it makes her want to gag. So,
Sucks.
Sorry to hear that.
so she went in for a cat. I guess they gave her a CAT scan earlier, and no cats apparently. So we're getting fined by the EPA because she had no cats.
Wait, what?
It's a joke. No
I
cats.
was like,
Cats
I only
Just
caught
say-
half of that because I was eating. I was like, wait, what?
You totally lost him.
Anyway, so we're just waiting on results to come in, figure out what it is. Hopefully, she's feeling better in the morning. They've got her on some stuff to take the nausea down, which is always a help. She's controlling her insulin way better than and her blood sugar way better than she used to with the pump. So
I hope she feels better, man.
yeah, well, she's in lockdown now. She just got up to a new room, and I guess the hospital I took her to is only like 5 years old. It was like a super fancy room, but I can't go in there because they have visiting hours, which is not something I'm used to. I'm used to being able to go into a hospital at all times of the day to see people.
Yeah. Well, no. They usually have visiting hours in most hospitals, don't they?
Spouse is usually
apparently in
allowed to go
Washington,
in
they don't.
anytime.
Mm.
In Washington,
True.
in Tacoma, I was used to just be able to go in at any time of the day. Especially
Not here, Blue. You're wrong. You're wrong about that here.
Well, maybe it changed since COVID, but prior to that, a spouse could go in and see the spouse at any time,
I
even
think it
in
depends
the
on
middle of
where
the night.
you live and what the rules are at the hospitals. I
Right.
think. So it's just weird though because I'm used to even when she was in the ICU, I could go in at any time. I was always quiet. I was always nice. I didn't disturb people.
When my mom tried to kill herself, we were only allowed to go in during visiting hours, but my dad was allowed to go in at any time.
Yeah.
So, and she was in ICU and on life support and all that shit. So, I don't know. Like you said, could be rules of different hospitals and different
I think it's just because I
geography.
remember growing up, it was the same way. When I was a kid, I wasn't allowed to go in to see people after visiting hours. And I was like, well, when I started going to hospitals again, like 10 years ago, I realized it had changed. But I figured maybe it just changed over time. But now I come to think about it, since it's back to the way it was, that it's just by the hospital. Because even during COVID, I was allowed to go in at any time. Although during COVID, they made you wear a mask and all kinds of other BS. But it is what it is. I was able to go see my wife at any time when I wanted to, and now I can't. But that does mean, since I can't go and see her, that I can start drinking now and not worry about having to drive anywhere. So there are positives here. Not a lot.
Silver lining.
Things are looking
Not a
up.
lot. But my dinner tonight was leftover rice with cream of mushroom soup on it that didn't have any of the chicken left that used to be in it. So that was kind of sad.
I'm on mute, guys. I'll be right back.
I had a grilled chicken, turkey, and roast beef sandwich
Oh, that sounds yummy.
with cheese, obviously.
Jeez. I may have a peanut butter and jelly later. Is that a Polk Audio
Yeah.
speaker I see?
And I fried the sandwich with mayonnaise on it.
Oh yeah, instead of butter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works really well. Gives a nice golden color.
For some reason, I was watching YouTube and a couple of people were doing that. I'm like, you can do that? I was like, I usually just put butter on it.
As much as I've known about that little trick and how to do it, I never do it. And I love mayonnaise, so I don't know why. Probably just so used to using butter.
And then usually about this time is when the debate comes up from Sublime. Is it Hellman's real mayonnaise or Miracle Whip?
I don't use Miracle Whip. That's my wife. She likes Miracle Whip, and she buys a little small container of it because she doesn't use it very often. I use mayonnaise, and right now I think I've got some. I'm using that olive oil-based mayonnaise, which is really good. I like the flavor of it.
I go back and forth. It doesn't really bother me.
Yeah.
So
Is that a Polk Audio I see that?
I like the olive oil and the avocado mayonnaise. But when I
Yeah.
have a grilled cheese, I like to dip my grilled cheese in Miracle Whip.
Oh, okay. You know, I used to do that as a kid, and I may still like that. I just haven't done it in so long. I just don't like it as being the main, like on my roast beef and
Right.
Swiss. I prefer just regular mayonnaise and just
Yeah.
lightly. And mostly I like to be able to taste everything else, you know, so I don't ever use mustard on that. But then I'd throw tomato and lettuce on there to really bring out the flavor. Yeah. My wife loves yellow mustard. She buys it by the caseload, basically.
Me too. I freak out if we're out of mustard. I freak out. It's the wife will tell you it's almost bad enough that if it's out, oh shit, it's 10 o'clock at night. We got to go to Walmart.
So I was the other day, I was like, hey, this mustard's almost empty in the fridge. And I don't know why she keeps it in the fridge, but she does. You don't have to. It's in fact, it can actually make like mustard and ketchup spoil quicker in the fridge than out of the fridge because it can mold easier because if it gets moist in the fridge, you know, a little wet, but they can last outside the fridge just as long. But I was telling her that it was almost empty. She's like, oh, no, don't worry about it. Look in the cupboard.
9 more in the cupboard.
There was more. A lot. It's like, man, I didn't used to go through that much mustard in a year.
Right.
Because I just don't eat a lot of ham sandwich. Like, I love it on ham. On ham, that's mustard's the only way to go. But I also like to eat the Dijon mustard and the spicy brown and the jalapeno mustard I have and the horseradish mustard. And
I really like the horseradish mustard too.
yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, I eat it on hot dogs, hamburgers, sandwiches, BLTs. Yeah, I like my mustard on all that shit.
You like mustard on a BLT? That's just strange. For me, that's strange.
You need to get them hot mustard Doritos.
Yes,
I
I've had
haven't
them.
found those yet because I haven't been to the store.
I've had a mustard. No, it was mustard and pickle. What was that? Ruffles, I think.
Oh,
Well, you'll be happy to know I got 2 more chip reviews coming.
Oh,
sweet.
I tried one the other day. It was Lay's, and it was lime and something. I can't remember what the other thing was.
Cilantro and lime?
Yes, cilantro and lime, and it was good.
I was going to say, I like those.
Every time I see anything that has lime on it, I just like, eh.
Oh, I love them.
So you don't eat cilantro, onion, steak tacos with lime squeezed on it?
Oh, you know it.
No. Where do I get that?
Any
Okay.
good taco
If
vendor.
you go to one of the Mexican restaurants and you ask for carne asada tacos with cilantro and onion and ask for lime, and they'll give you some little lime wedges you squeeze on the
I have
tacos.
never had to ask for the lime.
So some of the restaurants here you have to ask for it, and
Really?
some of them you don't. I think it just depends.
Chips. What are you talking? That's crazy.
And what I found that is weird is the ones that use the homemade, that make their homemade horchata, you don't have to ask for it. If the horchata is like a premix, then you have to ask for it.
Weird. That's funny. So call me crazy, but I like potato flavored potato chips.
Yeah, me too.
You crazy. I do too. I love potato flavored potato chips, but I like jalapeno chips. Now, one chip that I found weird, and it was they made them in both Lay's and what's the one?
Ruffles.
Can?
Ruffles.
In the can.
Oh, Pringles.
So Pringles and Lay's come in a can in Japan, and they both had a cucumber flavored. Trust me, you don't want them.
I'd try it at least once.
Oh, I tried it. I tried it in both types, and I didn't like either. It's not enough flavor. It's too Cuban sandwich. Ooh, that sounds good. I love a good.
So, the hot dog and mustard chips were pretty good.
Yeah, yeah. I used to like ketchup chips, which have been around forever, but hard to find in a lot of places.
Which ones?
I'm a boring chip eater, man. It's usually just
Ketchup
barbecue or sour cream and onion, and that's it.
Good old ketchup chips. They're basically.
What about the queso ruffles?
I
Love
haven't had
those.
those. Oh,
Those
they're-
are
you know,
great.
there's- if that's
Love
that new one, there's a new cheddar one or cheese or
Queso
queso
ruffles
something
are
that I
great.
cannot stand. Horrible.
Funky, you said they're great.
Yeah.
Oh yes. And what here? I'm kind of broken though. If you get the mesquite ruffles too, or the barbecue ruffles, and you take them and you dump them together, oh shit, that's dangerous.
I like the
See, they
barbecue chips with the dill pickle chips. Mix
Oh
those.
yeah, that sounds
Really
cool.
good.
they had they don't make them anymore. I don't think because I haven't seen them, and that's the it's either Lay's Lay's with either sweet heat or southern heat.
Sweet heat.
Yeah, those were good, man.
Oh wait,
They got them
sweet
down.
heat.
They got them down here. I see them all the time.
What the hell
sweet
is
heat
going on
minis?
with Sublime?
I don't know.
As soon as she heard Four Blue say something about being dangerous, she said, "Not as dangerous as him eating those beans."
Oh, whatever.
Well, stupid fast truck. I'd say when you go hell of a good dip, you never go back.
Right.
I had,
So-
I had a hell of a good dip and then went and grabbed regular French onion dip, and I was like, yeah, I don't like this. Hell of a dip it is.
Bunky, do you remember? So you're a chip guy like me. Do you remember the Ruffles buffalo wing chips?
Yep.
Don't they still make them?
You can't find them nowhere here.
Yeah, I haven't seen them in a while.
Yeah,
What's up, Brian?
looking, so.
Yeah, buffalo wing. Oh, they were so good.
I hate when they get rid of a good flavor.
I know.
You know what's good? Like I love pretzels too. So one of the best things you ever see those Snyder's pieces
Yeah,
Oh yes.
and the
the mustard pretzels.
and the buffalo wings.
Yeah.
Pretzels are
Those are
good.
great.
Snyder's
Yeah,
is
the
best.
buffalo ones, and then what are the other ones, babe? The onion and what are the other ones? Honey,
Garlic onion?
you remember those? You remember those Snyder pretzel pieces that we get?
Yeah,
They got the buffalo one. What's the other package? Onion and something?
yeah, there's a mustard.
Mustard. Yeah.
Mustard and onion or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Spicy mustard, I think is.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm still a fan of combos. I love those damn things.
Oh, I love combos too.
I can't
Yep.
eat a lot of this stuff because of the salt content, unfortunately.
Shit, I can sit down and eat a whole damn bag of those
Oh,
damn
I can
pepperoni
eat them.
damn combos. God, I can
What
eat
are
the whole
the
damn
damn
bag.
funnel looking ones that we used to put on our fingers? I still get those
Bugles.
bugles.
I still like those
Yeah.
too.
I still
Bugles
get
are
those
good.
once in a while too.
My problem is all this stuff has so much salt in it. I can eat it, but it's not really good for me. And I'll pay
Hell,
for it.
anything that really it tastes good is not good for you. If it's bad for you, it tastes.
Not true.
That's the good shit.
Pizza combos, pepperoni combos.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
pepperoni and pizza combos, man. I can tear those bastards up, man.
Even the blue cheese and hot wing ones are good.
I've never tried them
I don't
because
eat.
I've not been a fan of blue cheese.
I love
I don't.
cheese.
That's me. I don't eat nothing with blue cheese on.
It's got a little bit of taste to it, but it mostly tastes like, hot wings.
Hot wings. Yeah.
Okay.
I love blue cheese, so I could eat it. I
And
can
then,
eat that.
and then they came out with a flavor for combos with nacho cheese.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I've had those too.
And I had them and I was kind of disappointed with it. I was like, these aren't that great.
Yeah.
More
Once
flavor.
you've had the pizza and the pepperoni ones,
Yeah.
man, it's hard to beat those.
Even the cheddar. Even the cheddar's hard to eat, man. It's like,
The cheddar's boring. Yes, very boring.
I do like the cheddar bugles though. They're actually really
I'll
good.
say those peanut butter filled pretzels you get at like Costco and Sam's Club and stuff in the big jugs. I love those.
But the combo cheddar cheese pretzels are better than the cheddar cheese like cracker.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, I agree.
Stupid Fest. We have this group. We've always turned halfway through the visit. We'll fucking change the food, and then we'll go back to cars. And once in a while, we'll talk about politics.
Yeah, I'll
Dude,
be
we'll
happy
talk
it's not
about-
politics stupid fast.
And I think we were all doing it before Pony was
What?
talking about food and cars too.
Nah, Pony was the OG. Pony was the OG.
Yeah, Tony was one of the old school.
Yeah, he was one of the ones. Him and Ken pretty much were the first two doing any live streams. Everybody else pretty much followed those. followed them.
Hello.
Yeah, like I said pretty much.
That guy, that funky channel is no longer around, so we can't talk
Yeah,
about
Yeah,
that.
we can't count that one. It's not here no more. It got
I've been going
terminated.
live- I've been going live since 2019.
Yeah, well, you can't count that one. That one got terminated.
Hey, I'm counting it because it actually happened.
Well, hey, let me show you. Let me tell you something. You cannot go on YouTube and find any record of it.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Hey, how can you?
Gary has a video.
No, I'm talking about you can't type in the old channel and it pop anything pop up from it.
But Go Fast Nation has something on there. A few videos of old Funkster in there.
Old Funkster in there.
I've gotten so used to your new channel name, I can almost forget. I forget what your old channel name was.
I'm still waiting on a shirt from the old channel that he was going to mail me a year and a half, 2 years ago, and he ain't never mailed it.
It's G-Funk Express. Then it was G-Funk Express 5.0. And then
See, and he still just keeps ignoring me.
I heard you.
I know that's why you kept talking.
I'll give you one when I see you.
Well, you'll be seeing me here in about 3 weeks.
Okay, sure.
Really?
Yep. I'll be in Fort Takeover.
Making it.
Yep. Well, as of right now, I am. My brother and them still are going to come up here and cover for me with my mom.
Good.
So.
What's
I was just hoping you'd be up there with a fast truck that I could race, but
Oh, I'm not gonna have it, dude. I'll be racing for the slow trophy.
well, then if I could bring my Focus too at the same time, we could race them.
Dude, that Focus would kick my Ranger's ass
No,
so
it
bad.
wouldn't.
Yes, it would.
That Focus spins so much it can't
Something
even get
dry.
on the track.
Well, I don't have to worry about the damn Ranger spinning because it ain't got no power for that.
What you got, a 2.3
car
in
in
there?
the 8th.
Yeah, it's got a 2.35 speed in it.
Yeah.
That motherfucker. So
Yeah.
that's how much is damn. It ain't got enough
Those
power
are-
to pull a wet dick out of a sick horse ass.
I had one of those. They're not fast.
Mine's only a 2-liter, 6-speed.
Oh fuck!
And mine was a short box single cab Ranger. So,
Yeah.
and it wasn't fast.
I wish I still had my old Ranger. I'd bring that too, but I can't get that many cars there.
I take it you like that saying there.
I
Blue.
like the hell out of that saying.
My dad was notorious for saying that shit back in the day.
He goes, I have a G-Funk Express t-shirt I cherish, but I don't wear it in the ghetto.
Why you'd fit right in. No, I imagine it would do a right wheel peel if the road was wet, but that's about all.
I'm not too fat for my G-Funk shirt right now.
Thank you, man. Yeah, you too.
Guys, you guys are amazing. You guys are blowing my mind, bro, right now. Rory, thanks for joining, man, as a member, man. Supporting the channel. Tommy, Rumfield, man, appreciate
Hey guys, I'm gonna hop out of here. I'm about to finish eating. I gotta go pick up my daughter and bring her home on the way home. And I'll hop back in when I get home.
All right, buddy.
All right.
All right.
Thanks for warning us.
Get that smacking over with before you come back. Yeah.
Later.
Later.
Oh, are they actually going to race now?
Yeah, the blue looks frozen, so he must be texting somebody or doing something else on his phone. Much love, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's the hold up on the damn racing. Holy shit. They still got a lot of pairs left and they just like stop racing.
Because they like to do that to keep you guessing. We're like, how do we keep these idiots in suspense? I don't
see
know.
a purge.
Stop
I see
racing
a
for a while.
purge.
I'm still waiting on CJ to run. Pair 36. I hadn't seen Nick ran. Nick hadn't run in Straight Gangster yet. I want to see how that truck does. Let me turn the volume down on this until they start racing again. Well, hell, but as soon as I say that, here comes the car pulling up to the lane. Duh. Oh, somebody racing a Corvette? Nick's got a good truck. I hope he can get down tonight.
Get down, get down.
Y'all probably know the truck. You probably don't know him by when I call him Nick, but the name of his YouTube channel is called Hustling Horsepower. He's got this damn 30-something model pickup truck that he built. It's got a big ass tall wing on the back of it and shit like that.
Nope.
Crazy looking damn shit. But it's fast. Holy shit, it's fast.
So, I went and picked up the heads and the rocker arms for the burgundy notch, and I gave quite a bit for them, and they were supposed to be lightly worked over. They are so lightly worked over. All they've done was take the smog bump out of them, and that's it. That's how lightly worked they are. It's not even worked over enough to be fucking called worked.
What
What's
heads
up,
are
Stupid Fast Truck? What's up, MJ?
There's 69 302 heads.
69 302.
54 cc chambers.
Hmm.
I could have got I got a set of
Oh.
289 heads from him too, but I'm not 100% sure which set I'm going to use. I'm going to open them both up and use the best set, and then I'm going to have to do some porting on them and shit too.
Hmm.
So it'll make the stock 302 instead of 8.8 compression. It'll make it around 10-1.
Damn.
So it'll be a decent little setup. Roller rockers. Yeah, MJI. It'll make it right about 10-1. So it'll be a good little runner.
Mike should be happy with it, that's for sure.
Yep. And I already picked up the Trek Flow Stage 1 cam. The rockers are 1.68. So they're not 1.6. They're almost a 1.7. They're the older style. They're screw-in stud style. So
Just out of curiosity, how much longer do you think you got on that car before you get up and going?
I don't even want to talk about it, man. It hurts my feelings every time this is fucking brought up. Because if the weather,
I was just curious.
That's part of the fucking text messaging about last night that I was dealing with. So, I mean,
if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine, buddy. I totally get it.
Well, I don't know. If the weather's nice, I have to be out there at the house. If the weather's shit, then I can be here. It's been raining all day yesterday and all day today. I'm hoping it fucking rains this weekend so I can be in the garage. But if it rains this weekend, then that means shit at my house isn't getting done. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So
most everything you do is outside. So
yeah. So I still have railroad ties to do. I still have to finish the deck. So the fucking deck is half done. We threw boards on top of the deck just so the trim carpenters and the plumbers and electricians could get in and out to finish doing the island. Did anybody watch the short and see the island and shit?
I didn't see it. No.
I didn't see it. I didn't get a notification for it.
I did, but I get so many notifications. I just haven't gone.
I get a ton of notifications, but I don't always get the ones I want.
And neither do I. It must. Like I said, I got a bunch of them I have to look through.
I whittled my
I have
channel
to see
down,
if I
man.
even actually made the fucking thing. If
I
you guys
whittled my
didn't
channel
get it,
down.
I don't even know I even made the damn thing.
After I look down here, I probably got. I just
I only
had.
got.
I just hadn't had
Oh.
time when I came home to look through a lot of videos.
Yeah, I'm only subbed to like 60, 70 channels now, which I was well over damn 300.
Oh, I'm subbed over 600.
Oh no, I deleted so many damn channels.
Boost it.
I did make a short of it, so it's on there.
Yeah, I got it.
All right,
I got
I'll
it.
go back
It
and watch
was,
it.
it was way down in my thing here, but yeah, I did get it.
Okay.
I got it.
Oh wait, that's not an island. That's a car.
It's a what?
It's a transmission.
You gotta go to his
Oh,
full video.
wrong one. That's the one I did today.
The Traverse.
Yeah, the Chevy Traverse, all-wheel drive. I was talking about it last night on how I drop the cradle and I ratchet strap it to the bottom of the car, and
Yeah.
I leave the transfer case attached to the side of the engine with a ratchet strap and the CV axle holding it in. And then I just drop the transmission off of it and then put the new training back on.
Hey, that bathroom needs a little bit of work.
Yeah, just a little bit.
It was ugly, though. I can tell you that. It was ugly.
You did see the other ones, huh?
It was ugly.
It was fucking horrible. It was so bad. All right, so let me tell you how bad the bathroom was. All right, so the bathroom was so bad, and these people were so bad. They like took some kind of a fucking glue or something and took aluminum foil, like actual aluminum foil, and was gluing aluminum foil to everything, including the mirrors, the handles on the cabinets.
Awesome,
It was,
man.
oh yeah,
Ridiculous.
it was
Ridiculous.
special.
I will
No
say,
shit.
so far, that house has come a long way. It's not anything like it used to look.
And I didn't get a chance to get a video of the inside of the house before of how bad it truly was.
Oh,
But
before they
you
started?
remember seeing the backyard when we
Oh, yeah.
first got it?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
how bad the inside of the house was too.
Oh,
There
I
was
accept
people
that.
living in it.
I don't know how people can live like that. I really don't.
Me neither. I don't understand
My
that.
ex-wife is kind of like that. At least she used to be when she was able to actually have anything.
So the small garage had a shower and a sink and stuff like that in it. And what's wild is the breaker box was in the fucking shower.
That's how you do
Good
it.
God.
Oh yeah. And so when you open
As
the
long as it was
door,
up to code.
no, it wasn't
Yeah.
up to code. So when you open the side door of the little garage,
What?
you could only open it about 8 or 10 inches. The trash was chest high on the floor, and
Damn.
there was an aisle you could squeeze through. It was about 12 inches. You kind of had to walk sideways, and you could walk in there was two paths. Okay. One would go to the edge of the couch. You couldn't even see the couch, but you knew there was a couch because one side of it had a small spot to where the dude was just going in after work and flopping down on the couch. Okay. And then there was like a twin-sized bed over in another corner, and it was like about 10 or 12 inches on the side of the bed was to where he could flop down on it. The trash was chest high through the whole fucking garage, except you could follow the little aisle or little pathway to the bed, to the couch, and to the shower. That was it. It was bad. There was needles, there was drugs, all kinds of shit everywhere. Underneath the house, in the crawl space under the house, There's a bed, sleeping bag, a fucking end table, a lamp with an extension cord running down there. There's needles on the table. There's a lot of fucked up shit.
Jeez.
I guess they figure if the cops come in, they go to the fucking basement. They still can sleep comfortably.
No. Not a basement. It's a modular home on a foundation.
Well, crawl
and they
space.
had a hole cut in the floor underneath the bed. You fucking flop up the mattress and there was a hole cut in the floor and they'd go down underneath and hang out under there when the cops kicked in the doors.
Damn. The shit people will do, man.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Found a way to deal with it.
Damn, that station wagon's a lot faster than I thought it was. Holy shit. Fucking
It's a
wagon getting
whole
down right there.
different place. So I feel kind of proud of myself. I opened a savings account today.
Uh-oh.
Well, good
And
deal, man.
I deposited a little bit of money in there.
Well,
And
good deal.
gonna start saving some dollars. Proud of myself.
Well, I'm proud of you. Everybody's has a savings account.
Well, thank you, baby.
I've been emptying mine out. Anyway.
Been emptying yours out. Why?
Because of that stuff I was buying.
Oh, all the parts.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought maybe you're worked up about all the banks having issues.
No.
Did you finally get your radio all working correctly in the black sunshine?
Yeah. I still need to do a little bit of work.
Kenwood for the win.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm not going to say that anymore. I would have said that about their older stuff, but no, I won't say that about their newer stuff.
Did I catch that correctly? You're going back to Kenwood, Funky?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not
I like
the
Kenwood.
adventure.
I like Kenwood.
But,
Oh, I got nothing against Kenwood, but I'm just a real big, excuse me, I'm a real big fan of Alpine head units.
But 5 years ago, or 5 or 6, whatever it was, I put that touchscreen in my truck. That software was just clunky, man. It wasn't great. But I don't know. It seems like they got everything figured out now. It seems to be.
I hope so.
Seems like they're a lot smoother.
They've been doing it for long enough.
But yeah, 5 years ago, and it's still kind of clunky. That one in my truck.
I just, I think they've come a long way with those aftermarket ones. Although,
Like I said, I'm just a real big fan of Alpine head units, man. I've always
So
liked them.
mine's okay, but yeah, I don't think they're worth the money they cost sometimes.
that is absolutely my opinion on Alpine. And here's my other problem with Alpine. And this is the same problem I have with Beats headphones and a few other products. Sony does it too. Let's say I have an Alpine stereo in my car and I have it Bluetooth to my Samsung phone. If Funky has ever used my stereo and Bluetooth his Apple phone to that stereo, I can be listening to my fucking phone actually in use and Funky get in the car and it'll automatically drop mine and connect to his.
Yeah, I got a problem with that in my Ford sometimes, and in my older one. Just the built-in car stereo does that.
Yep. I have an issue when they priority Apple, even if it's not the main fucking one. You know what I mean?
Well, for me, it's 2 Samsungs, but if I get in my wife's car and she's hooked up to her Android Auto, mine will take over.
So I wonder if yours is set on primary.
No, it's not. I checked it.
Really?
Because I'm the one that set it up. And that's in her new car, though. That's in the one we don't have right now because it's got the wireless Android Auto.
Uh-huh.
And mine just goes over top of hers, and we have the same exact phone with just different names.
So I wonder what the fuck.
I don't know. It seems to a new one comes in and it goes to it. That's been hooked up to it before.
Yeah, mine
I'd be
don't.
curious to see if yours is hooked up and playing. If when she comes in, if it takes over to go to her.
I don't know because she's usually in the car
Remember
first,
these,
but we haven't had the car in 6 months now. So
if your radio has Apple CarPlay and Android Auto, that and Bluetooth are two different things.
yeah, well, I'm talking about the wireless Android Auto and the Bluetooth. It'll take over either of them.
Yeah, because I don't have an issue with anybody's phone taking over, but
It's only in her.
I know the one in my truck is a pain in the ass to connect to Bluetooth. Oh my god!
What kind of head unit is it?
It's Kenwood.
Is
It's an
it?
older Kenwood, so it's got the old Bluetooth 1.0, doesn't it?
It's got it's terrible. It's freaking
Yeah,
awful.
that Bluetooth has trouble
This
being
one,
compatible with newer phones.
the first one, when I first got the radio and hooked it up and I tried to connect my phone, it took me about 20-25 minutes to get it to connect. This
No.
one just connected like boom. I was
Yeah,
like, oh.
it's the older Bluetooth, and they use probably a cheap Bluetooth chip, and so or their antennas aren't very good. There are all kinds of reasons why they've gotten so much better with those. Like Kenwood, Pioneer, all of them have gotten better. But with Pioneer, I won't buy their base model stuff anymore.
Right.
I have to buy their what's their
Mobile, yes. Oh no, that's Sony.
Is it
The
X-Line?
Premieres.
Is it Premiere?
Yeah, Premiere is Pioneer. Mobile ES is Sony, and Exelon is Kenwood.
Excellent. So yeah, I always like Exelon and Premiere.
Yep.
Those are Exelon's probably my favorite.
So I found that, in my opinion, when you're doing a big stereo system, Kenwood gets the cleanest sound, but Pioneer has the highest preamp output voltage. They're 6 volt, while everybody else is 4.5. But
Kenwood comes out of 5, doesn't it? I think Kenwood comes out of 5.
so it depends. I think some of the Exelons are 5, but mostly they're 4.5.
Well, that's easy enough to fix. If you're doing a system, that's easy enough to not have to worry about at all.
Right.
From the way you set up your amplifiers.
And I like the Kenwoods because they're clean. You know, they're usually really clean power.
Yeah.
And I like their crossover, their built-in crossovers and the built-in equalizer better on the Kenwoods myself.
What's in my trailer is a Kenwood single den head unit.
Right.
It works great. It's Bluetooth, hooks up like that. I've got no issues with it whatsoever, and it came with the trailer, and it's a little stereo. It just needs better speakers.
I don't have a problem with power. I got a big, gigantic Rockford Fosgate capacitor back there.
Yeah.
Kind of amp you run, Funky?
Rockford Fosgate punches.
Okay. What kind of subs?
Rockford Fosgate dual coil.
So they're DVCs.
DVC.
Which
dual voice coil, yeah.
Yeah.
So are they 10s or 12s?
Just 112.
112? Okay.
What series are they?
Huh?
What series are they? Do you know?
I don't remember. I bought them a few years back.
Okay.
Are they red with the RF in the middle? Or, are they black with the red RF in the middle and say DVC in white letters?
I don't remember.
Or are they like
Rockford Fosgate in white on them, right on the cone?
Yep.
If I remember from the video today.
And then which punch amp do you have?
1,000 watt.
Monoblock?
Huh?
Is that a monoblock?
Yeah. It's a monoblock.
So it probably thumps pretty good then.
Oh yeah. It's monoblock with 2 speakers hookup.
Okay. And do you have a amp pushed in your mids and highs?
I did.
But
he unhooked it when he put the new stereo in today. Or whenever he did it.
That's the next video.
Oh, okay. We'll quit talking about it then.
I like what he said. It worked great until it didn't.
Yeah.
Let's
I
just say
enjoyed the video. I like when he's like, "You guys might be freaking out with all this wiring there." I'm like, "What do you mean all this wiring? That's barely any wiring. Come on,
Right?
that's simple stuff." But
yeah, to
but I
you, what other
understand the
people
general
look at
viewer.
that and just go, it's a mess. But
I know a lot of people who freak out over that much wiring, and I'm like, I've been doing wiring since I was a kid, basically, and it's been my job for 20 years now, easily.
but something I didn't expect, and then something happened. It was just weird.
Yeah,
It was just weird. I'm like, what the? This doesn't make any sense.
you could tell us. I don't care. I'm still
You
gonna
know.
watch the next video because I enjoy them.
It's going to be interesting when I'm doing the wiring for this fucking fast EFI kit for this fucking burgundy notch.
I find, it's crazy is I find Funky's videos relaxing to watch. Even when he's upset about something, it's still
I find them hilarious and funny as fuck.
It is, yeah, but it's a relaxing video. I can watch
Yeah.
it, no problem, and I don't, they're just.
I like when he goes on a rant about a certain product or whatever it is.
Oh, I love that.
Don't ever buy Rust-Oleum. That shit sucks.
Oh,
Those bastards! They sold me false advertisement. Those fuckers.
how much does that?
I get to laughing at him
cost
when he's talking
compared
about
to a good
Rust-Oleum.
brand?
Huh?
How much does that Rust-Oleum cost compared to some of the better known brands?
It was like $16.
Oh, okay, yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much then.
It
And when he
was-
starts,
They told you what
they
they
showed
told
you one color and they sold you another. That's bullshit.
and when he starts talking about the spray nozzles on top of the cans, these spray nozzles fucking suck. You can't ever get all the paint out of them.
You
Well,
can't-
do.
Like, screw you.
It's like, tell me I'm wrong. It's like they made the straw in the bottom of the can that much too fucking short.
I
Yeah,
don't know what they did. It's the freaking nozzles don't work right.
Yeah, that too.
I
Because
get to laughing at him.
Because see, we got to make foam bales at work. I mean, these are like 1,500-pound foam bales.
oh crap!
And
That's
we
a lot
gotta-
of film.
We got to freaking spray paint on the weight on them. And they give us these Rust-Oleum cans, and they don't work. I'm like, why do they keep buying this Rust-Oleum when you buy some freaking Krylon? God.
So my experience with the Rust-Oleum is
I like the Krylon nozzles better.
I do too, and I like the Duplicolor cans and nozzles too.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but that's Duplicolor. That costs a lot more.
Well, hell yeah, it does.
But with the Rust-Oleum, let me see if I can get my headphones connected since my air conditioner.
Well, just in case anybody's watching it, the track just went down because their fucking lights just went out.
If you want good,
Yeah.
if you want really good paint cans, then get some SEM. That shit's got those nozzles are awesome.
What is that? SCM?
SEM, yeah.
Yeah. That's
So-
regular hardware store most of the time. No.
So what I found with the the shit you were talking about a minute ago, I just forgot.
The
Krylon?
spray cans, Rust-Oleum.
Rust-Oleum. If you take a brand new can and you use it, and then you flip the can upside down and you clean out the nozzle until it blows clear, and then you set it down, when you come back to it a little bit later, it'll blow paint normal again. But if you just blow your paint and then set it down, when you come back to it, it works like dog shit. You have to tip it upside down to clean out the tip every time.
I don't
That
want
sounds
high
like-
maintenance
with most.
paint cans.
That sounds like my 4-incher.
What'd you say, Funky?
I don't want high maintenance paint cans.
Yeah.
I get that, but that's the way I found to make Rust-Oleum work.
I also really like
the
the
way I
wide,
found
the
to
wide
make
top.
Rust-Oleum work is to not buy it.
Yeah, exactly. I don't buy Rust-Oleum really, but the ones that have the wide cap top, those I like. Not that little teeny cap, but the big wide cap.
I like buying a Rust-Oleum paint in a gallon and putting it in my sprayer and spraying it out. That works out pretty good.
If I'm gonna be spraying spray paint, I'm probably gonna go down to the auto store, the paint store, and buy real paint.
Oh, not me. Not if I'm just painting like a trailer or something like that. Fucking Rust-Oleum.
And where you guys are at, can you go down to the paint store and they sell you the pre-mixed spray cans?
The rattle cans?
I don't know. I haven't been to the one here.
We got a place in town called Painter Supply that'll mix up any color for you.
Westco.
Yeah, we got
And
a
then
place.
they'll put it in a rattle can for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like the
Westco
dye
used
from
to
my
do
car.
that in
I
Washington.
took a piece down to them, and they called me a couple days later. I said, "Yeah, give us a couple days on this." And then they called me and told me, I said, "It's all mixed." He goes, "Yeah, it took us a little while, but we got it." And I just
Right on.
I told them, I said, I don't want it in a spray can. I just want the dye. I'm going to spray it through a gun. They're like, okay. And that little quart cost me like $130.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Proud of that mixing, wasn't it?
There's some places where it's cheap to get it. You know, I've seen places where you go and it's cheap. I've seen it on TV, on videos, you know, watching YouTube where people go in and buy it. And it doesn't cost much more, like $20.
All I know is that stuff worked great. So,
yeah. What do we get around here? Eastwood?
The turbo spray can, I've never tried that big turbo spray can. I've seen videos of it. People like it, but supposedly from what I've seen, they only offer it in gloss black, primer black, the primer rust red, and white. But the white, it seems to be super hard to find.
Yeah.
People don't like rust red for some reason. That primer rust red, I actually like that damn color.
Oh.
I like it too.
You can use that stuff to make false patina.
Yeah. I don't like patina. I personally think you should clean it and paint it.
Not all vehicles.
Well, if it's a rat rod, yeah, go ahead. But no,
it depends on the vehicle.
I don't know. It
That's
depends
fair.
on what you
Yeah,
like.
I agree. It does.
I
It depends on
personally
the
am
vehicle.
of the opinion that I don't like patina on most anything.
So you don't like patina on most anything. What about, let's say, a 65 Chevy C10 long bed laid on the frame on airbags with 22-inch steel Detroit steel wheels?
And I want it to be painted nicely.
Okay. That's fair.
That's
I wouldn't
me.
drive it.
That is my personal opinion. If you like it different, that's fine. I don't care. If people want patina on their cars, go ahead and do it.
I wouldn't drive it at all anyway.
I'm not gonna hate on it, but it's not what I would do.
Right. That's fair.
I wouldn't drive it because of the 22-inch wheels.
What about?
I'm being honest. I wouldn't. Seriously, not my thing.
I would drive the hell out of something that looked like that, even if it was patinaed, because it's going to be a badass vehicle.
Yeah,
So, Pinks, I'm going to send you a picture real quick. Tell me what you think of it.
You talk about the paint or the patina, the actual vehicle itself, because I can separate all that out in my head. No problem.
Give me an overall, give me a patina, and give me your opinion of the truck too. Hang on, let me find it. I think it's perfect, personally.
I'll wait for it once I get it.
Yeah, but you're a little twisted. Even you said that.
I am a little twisted.
See, I'm not a patina person either, but it depends on the vehicle.
That's me. It all depends on what vehicle it's on.
Like old rat rods and stuff, those things should look like rust anyway. I mean,
it just depends on the vehicle. And I say that because I guess I'm not a huge fan of it. I think the best show I ever seen from Garage Squad was when they went to that guy's farm, and he had that F3, and they said, "I think we're just going to leave it the way it is, and we're going to, make the engine bay nice and the interior nice, and we're going to clear coat it." Well, this was his grandfather's farm truck from back in the day, and they put a 302 in it, and then they clear coated it, and it had hand brushed on the doors their last name and Sons Farms or whatever.
Right.
And you could barely see it, and then they clear coated it, and it just came.
Just popped out.
It just popped right out.
Well,
and
I will have to admit,
I was like,
what was
damn, I said, I can't believe that truck. That thing is amazing.
What was that diesel Galaxy they had that Cletus had? That one, I didn't mind the patina on that one. I will have to say it looked good.
Don't he still got that car? God,
No,
I hadn't
he
seen
sold
him
that.
forever.
He sold it.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Because I hadn't seen that car
The
forever.
Galaxy got sold.
Okay, I didn't know he sold
really
that car.
liked that Galaxy. I wouldn't have minded having that car.
Yeah, me too. I
That was
actually
a
like that
beast
one
of a
myself.
diesel. It wasn't super fast, but who cares? It was fun.
He outran Finnegan with it.
Yeah.
Quiet, girl.
Because he was spraying nitrous.
Well, I mean, only because damn Finnegan was driving a damn 50,000-pound ramp truck. I mean, damn.
That's true. He was driving a really heavy truck that day.
Hell yeah, that big ass ramp. You know, they done that race up here at Atlanta Dragway before they closed the track down.
Did they?
Yeah, that's where
was?
Yeah, they done it here at Atlanta Dragway, and then
thinking that was at his Bradenton. I don't know.
yeah, no, it was up here because you know Finnegan lives right here in Georgia. So, matter of fact, he lives actually close, real close to Alabama, but he's in Georgia. So
He's right there in Georgia, isn't he?
yeah,
Yeah, he's real close.
yeah. Well, I'm saying, but he's closer. He's real close to the Alabama line.
In the last 2 years, how many great drag strips have been shut down? Like big ones. You know,
Well,
Texas 2K, it's gone. It's gone.
Yeah, but I won't put Atlanta Dragway in one of those classes of great drag strips. Yeah, it was an old drag strip, had a hell of a lot of history. But the problem is the owners just did not take good care of that property, man. When you go to when you went to an NHRA event there, the bathrooms were just so freaking outdated. I mean, you go in there, it was awful, man.
It's still sad. I don't care. It's still sad to see it go away.
Oh yeah, it was sad because I raced a lot of races there, man. I drag raced a lot.
I sent it. So me, I'm okay with patina if it looks like real patina. I'm not a fan of the fake patina. I have an issue with the fake patina.
Okay.
The guy that I can tell you that I watched do patina paint jobs is the best guy that I've seen so far do patina paint jobs, and that's that Rat Rod Bob. That dude knows how to damn do patina paint jobs.
See, it takes a lot of talent to fake patina something. That's hard. That's not easy.
See, he does his completely different than 99% of the people you ever see do theirs. He will paint his car whatever color it is the car is going to be. Yeah. And the way he puts his patina on, he will go back and he will take a pair of blue jeans and he will cut them up, make little rags out of them, take mineral spirits, and then he will spray the paint on the rag itself. Yeah. And then he will wipe the patina on the car with the rag.
Huh.
And it really looks fucking killer when he's done with it.
Patina's rust.
See, Vegas Rat Rods did pretty good fake patina.
No, patina's not rust. Patina's not rust. Patina's just faded.
Yeah,
no,
actually,
it's not. It's not considered rust.
Well,
okay.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. It can be considered rust, and he does do that on some cars. Makes it look like rust, but all of his cars are fully painted, but they just look like they got patina on them.
And see, another guy that I watch is Puddin's Fab Shop.
You like Puddin?
Oh yeah,
Puddin. He's okay. He's too comical for me.
Okay, so I gotta ask.
See, he did this. What was it? I can't remember. It's a Chevy wagon. He's doing an old one, Pontiac maybe. I can't remember. But he had to fix some holes in it because it had good patina on it. So he fixed the holes and then fake patinaed those areas that he had to fix. And he blended it in pretty freaking good, man. So
okay, I get that. If you're gonna do that, that's fine, because that's the way the rest of the car was naturally.
Right.
Okay, so this truck that is on bags, I hope, right?
It is on bags.
Yeah, I drive the shit out of that truck. That's an old F100, and it looks fucking fabulous.
Even with the patina, it's sick as fuck, isn't it?
It looks like it made it that way naturally, though. That looks
right.
Did
you see it, Funky? I sent it to you too.
Okay, it should look like that.
Well, evidently the drivers have agreed to race with 99% of the lights off because they're fucking lining them up.
Well, they've got headlights, you know.
Yeah, they got headlights, but I mean, still the track has barely got any light on it.
Turn
I mean,
your
it's like
damn
you,
headlights on. I don't have any light.
oh,
hardly on
they
any
got
of
the
the roads
headlights
I
on, just
drive
like
on.
you racing off into the dark, you know.
I do
Well, when
that
you go street
all the
racing,
time.
you're racing off into the dark most of the time.
Yeah, that's
Do
true.
that
That's
all the
99% of the time. Yeah, you're racing into the dark. You're right about that, Blue. I agree.
That's fine. That's what headlights are for. Turn your high beam.
Right? So I absolutely love that truck.
Hold on. Yeah, that truck is awesome. Hey, Blue.
That,
Meet Blue.
yeah. Hey, Blue.
This is Blue.
Oh, shit. I whistled and my cat comes flying to me. Every time. Come here, buddy.
She looks tired. She looks tired. She looks tired. She's been sleeping.
He comes flying through the house when I whistle.
I wish I could get my cats to come to me like that. No.
I think it's because I've always done it his whole life, you know?
Well, how old is your cat?
He's right. Well, I brought him home Christmas of 2016. So for
7 years.
right, almost 7 years, or he's going on 7.
I thought it was 2020 again for some reason. I can't add. Yeah.
So he was a teeny tiny baby that didn't even know how to eat when I brought him home.
You have to hand feed him?
No, he would drown himself in water, so we had to put water on a plate. And then what we did was we just we put kitty food, you know, the little baby kitten food, on a plate, and we put milk on it, just so he would. We let him figure it out on his own.
Yeah, you got to do that with some kittens, but it sounds like he was a little too young to be away from mama. But
He was, but that's how we got him.
this dog here used to drown herself in the water bowl. She has now learned how to drink without putting her nose in the bowl. It took her a year to
Oh
learn.
wow!
But
See, people call me cruel because I make my dog go fishing for her. Some of her little bones and stuff, I'll take and I'll drop them in her water bowl. And she'll stick her whole fucking nose, beak and all down in there and get water.
do that 'cause I got
Then she'll
no-
sneeze like a motherfucker because the water's all up her nose and shit. I get to laughing at her.
Yeah, they could drown that way though. So I don't do that.
See, I had a chocolate lab, of course, water dog.
Yeah.
We had a koi pond in the backyard. He would freaking walk over there in the summertime and just dunk his whole head in there and just like try to catch the fish.
That sounds like a good water dog.
Hey, a friend of mine,
we didn't block. We had an above ground pool. If we didn't block off the ladder, he would climb up the ladder and get in the pool.
Uh-huh.
And he'd chase. And we had this bobbing duck chlorine thing. He would freaking get in there and attack it. We're like, no, you can't have that, man. It's bad.
So
And,
my golden retrievers
but they're,
and my
everybody's like, well, he's a bird dog.
my golden retrievers and my labs all loved the water. They loved going swimming, and I'd let them. I didn't care.
I couldn't keep him out of the water, man. He would just go to the lake, he'd jump in it, and he'd be in there as long as he possibly could.
Just loving life.
My female pit was that way, but my male pit didn't want. You could, if he was in trouble, you just show him a teacup full of water, and he was scared to death.
Well, see,
and we never did anything.
Pearl attacks the hose. You spray the hose, she's attacking it.
Oh yeah, my dogs do that. You drink the water.
Even the air hose. The air hose. Oh my god,
yeah?
She fucking attacks the shit out of that.
I guess my oldest cat here is about a year older than your cat, Ford Blue. That's Roxy. We got her right not too long after we had Kenzie, who's gone, my dog, and because we had Kenzie, and Kenzie was kind of being raised by the cat we had at the time, who then on July 4th got hurt really bad somehow, and we had to have her put down, which just killed me. And then Kenzie was a puppy and was just so sad, so we got a kitten, and those two were like the best friends for years until we got another dog, and then that ended. Now
so
dogs are gone, and now I just have Fiona, the German Shepherd that we had in Washington that came with us. She was like not even a year old at the time. They're right at. And then we got Blue now. We got here from our neighbor. And she was a little puppy because she was leaving her outside all the time. And then we finally convinced her you really need to take her inside because, 90-degree days, husky, they don't really like it being outside all day, especially locked in a kennel. And then one day she came crying to my wife, said, "You need to take her. I can't have her anymore." I think she might have growled or something at one of the kids, the nephews or something, because that's what she does with me. She growls at me constantly when I'm just petting her.
So is she actually growling or is she just talking?
It's a growl. It's not her talking. It's a growl. I can make her do it right now, but she's relaxing, so I'm not going to. If I hug her or just and I'm never mean to her, never harsh, but it's just the way she plays. She's not being mean. She's not going to bite you. She just looks like she's going to.
Right.
She sounds like she's going. She sounds like an evil dog, but she's just super sweet. But she's cute. I like her.
So my pit couldn't give him a bath. He wouldn't get in the swimming pool, would not get in the river. Now, if I got in the swimming pool and he seen that I was okay, I could coax him in. If I got in the bathtub and he seen I was okay, I could coax him in. Same with the river, whatever. He ain't getting in it unless I'm in it first.
Yeah, I know how that is. I have to do the same thing with my dogs.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna jump out of here and go watch some of this drag racing, guys.
Fine, go watch your nightly drags.
Later,
appreciate it,
salty.
Funky. Yeah. All right, guys.
Don't be yawning like that, Funky.
Huh?
He said, "Why are you yawning like that, man? I've been up since way early this morning.
Right.
We up at 1 a.m.
Been up since 3:30 this morning.
I've been up since 1 a.m.
Good for you.
No, I didn't mean to be. I didn't want to be.
Right.
I did nap a little bit in between that time and the time I had to get up for work. What is it you do for work, Funky?
I cut foam.
Oh,
Heavy ass foam.
yeah. What's the
For like 20 years, right, Funky?
25.
25 years.
Damn. What do they use the foam for?
Everything.
Boats.
Oh, okay.
We mostly do boat stuff.
Oh, gotcha. I was just wondering. I knew it was something to do with foam. I just didn't know exactly what.
Boat stuff. We do seats for AMC theaters.
Oh,
And I ordered my mattress from a custom foam place up there in Michigan, and you said that you guys don't do mattresses, but you have a sister company or something that does.
No. We sell foam to a company that called Ackaway Bedding.
Huh.
We sell foam to them, and they'll cut stuff for people.
That may have been what it was.
Yeah, we don't have people come off the street and say, "Hey, I want this piece of foam." It's just not how we do
hey,
business.
Funky, I need a piece of foam. Big piece for a bed. Can you do that?
Yeah.
I want it to be able to float too. Can you do that?
Float. We all float down here.
I need it to float.
Look who it is.
What up, Barbecue Mike?
So,
Hey,
barbecue,
guys.
Mike.
Mike Hall. Looking spiffy.
I'm just heading to work.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Do you want this back?
Yes,
Down,
please.
down to where the Hollanders are.
Right? I got delivered 2 loads up to Washington and 2 loads into Oregon.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Be careful. Don't let anybody rob you because there's a reason I moved out of that state.
Drugs are legal.
I got a hammer.
He's got a hammer.
Good for you. That's all you need. You don't need a gun with those guys. They're all tweakers and homeless people. And
Oh, I know.
they're all losers. How's that? I'm just going to say it straight up. Who have no will in life to do anything they need to get what they earn, what they get. They just want to take it.
Oh, yeah. I know how it is.
It really, it really pissed me off because I really liked Washington State. I love the state itself, the state, not the people, not the government, but the mountains and the ocean and everything around, and my drag strips and my friends. I loved all that. But between the politics, the homelessness, and the theft, it got to me so much that I moved almost all the way across the country.
Right.
The left coast is just
Yeah.
and
I
Oregon.
went to a customer house. Go ahead.
Where are you going in Washington? Where are you dropping in Washington?
I don't have a clue. I don't remember because I chewed out my dispatcher this morning.
Okay. We're sending you to Washington?
Oh, look who it is. I guess
Well,
they've
no,
been-
he turns
send
around,
me some video.
sends it to my phone. He sends it to my phone, and then the dumbass sends it to my email. I told him before, I said, you only got to send it to my phone. When I see it, I'll respond to you.
Let's see some video there, buddy. Come
Ooh.
on. Okay.
Some video? You mean a picture?
I just want to make sure I'm not like putting some reverse cowgirl porn on here.
Well, sublime. It may be. You never know.
Give me about 20 minutes. Hold on.
Yeah.
He's the
Oh,
cowboy.
God.
Or
He's
some
the cowgirl.
woman walking in the background.
Where'd Salty disappear to?
He went to watch races.
Oh, did he at least say he was going to watch racing?
That's what he
Yeah.
said.
Oh, okay.
He said, I'm going to go watch these races, guys. I'll talk to y'all later.
We're too boring for him.
We're not fast enough.
Yeah. So wait, did I hear him mention earlier that he actually is going to make Ford take over?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What he said.
yeah, that's what he says. Well,
Yeah.
he said that a lot.
Oh, we'll see.
On the line.
It'll be cheaper for him too. Because of the
yeah.
bet. I wonder if he remembers the bet.
Oh, he remembers. He remembers. He talked about it about a week or two ago.
Yeah.
At the same time, he decided that he still owed me money and was going to send it to me, too, that he still hasn't done.
Oh, he owes you money?
Yeah.
He does. Not
He owes-
much. Not enough to really worry about.
No. It's the damn principle though. He owes him
It's
$10.
But I'm not gonna harp on him about it. I just won't do it. It's not worth my time. It would actually not be worth my time to harp on anybody about that much money.
That's, just harass them. Tell them it's going to start being $1 a week interest fees. Just $1 a week.
For only $1 a day, you can finance Salty's repayment to me.
Fuck.
I will pass.
In the arms of a stranger. Sorry.
So are you still eating, Sublime?
No, I just got home.
For just
Oh.
$1 a day, you can support this poor man of a fat sister.
Oh my God.
Uh,
You
Those
guys
fajitas were good.
What kind of fajita? Steak, shrimp, chicken?
Steak.
should have been all of the above.
Nope. I won't
So
do
I-
shrimp fajitas and I don't do chicken fajitas.
I like to go to.
chicken.
I mean, I could eat chicken fajitas if I had to, but
I like to go to Carlos O'Kelly's and get the steak fajitas. I get both meals. I get the steak fajitas and I get the shrimp fajitas, and then I mix all the sides together. Or I mix it all together, and then I make a bunch of fajitas, and then I take home the leftovers.
what's up, MJR?
What the hell is that sound?
Not me.
Somebody's
See,
got
watch.
the race on in the background. Sounds like.
I'm gonna mute myself. Watch.
Oh, it's probably Barbecue Mike. He's driving.
Oh,
Oh,
it's fine though. It's not the best.
Yeah.
What's up, Mike?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're fine,
Not
brother.
much.
You're fine.
you're all right.
It's not loud at all. It's not loud at all.
It's just background noise.
I just there was my window down on my passenger side.
Ah, that'll do it every time.
Yeah, the truck has no AC in it, so.
Oh yeah, open that window then. I don't need you to suffer.
Hey, I got a call. I'll be back in 1 sec.
Jesus Christ, he just came back. So I finally got the AC working in my Mustang, but I think it's got a leak. I think it's getting drained out again. Slowly though, because it still worked a couple days after I fixed it. So I've got a slow leak somewhere. It was like super cold, and then it was just kind of cold, and then it was just, it wasn't hot. So I got to go check the pressure on it tomorrow to see where it's at.
Funky, what are your plans this weekend? You work tomorrow?
No.
What are you doing tomorrow? Are you working on the car? Are you going to hang out and watch fights or Men in Tights or whatever?
Men in Tights? What the hell?
Yeah, don't you watch the wrestling and the MMA shit?
I watch MMA.
Yeah, well, Men in Tights.
No, I gotta put the exhaust on my truck.
Oh. Just giving you a hard time, man.
Yeah.
And your truck's going to take, what, half an hour?
Right.
Yeah, right.
Okay, 45 minutes because
Yeah,
you're
it'll
going to
take-
be lazy and slow like me. Yeah, anything I go to put on my car takes like a year. And it's not the time that it takes me to actually put it on. It's the time it takes me to get around to doing it.
It's not bad. It's just you go to put something simple as a cat back on, and then you can
Oh,
really
yeah.
dumb things.
And that's on your truck, right?
Yeah.
That's one of the easier ones to do on your truck. Usually.
Yeah, I mean, you think it is, and then you're going to fit stuff, and
Yeah.
I'm hoping it rains tomorrow so I can tear a 302 apart. Get it ready to get it cleaned up and get stuff worked on. If it doesn't rain tomorrow, I have to go out to the house and fucking work. It'd be kind of nice if it was delayed for a while longer. The wife was saying the same thing this morning too. She says, "I know this sounds bad because we really want to move into the house, but we would kind of be excited." We're both saying it. We kind of be excited if it was delayed a month or two.
So you can go to Ford Takeover, right?
No, get some shit off my plate.
Oh, that too. But so you can go to Ford Takeover, and we can meet you and your wife.
Maybe next year.
Maybe next year. I won't be able to make it next year. I'm
he
planning on
wants to be a
dead.
part of the stream, does he?
No.
Who?
What do you think? Should we let him in?
Who is it?
Yeah, I'd let him in. Be nice.
That sounds like a bully tactic to me.
No, it sounds like just
Yeah, that is bullying.
situation.
You're like, here, let's dangle a carrot here. Should we give him the carrot? No.
I was assessing the situation.
I was
Right.
assessing the situation my ass.
I didn't have to assess the situation with Mr. Mach 1. We just let him in.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we like Mach 1.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I'm glad somebody.
I take that
Kitty.
personal.
This
Somebody-
is
Who?
this is the busiest I've ever seen Big Boys on a Friday night.
Really?
Yes, it was busy.
Because it's 85 degrees.
Dude, it's beautiful
What?
up here.
Was there a bunch of big girls there?
Probably
There was a couple of them.
How much would you say a 1989 Corvette with soft top and hard top would run for with 152,000 miles?
50, 75 bucks.
Okay, somebody other than Ford Blue.
$120.
It's in great shape.
Did you
All
say
right.
79?
89.
89.
$20.
So that's a C4.
Oh shit.
So I would say 275 bucks.
Would you believe somebody's trying to sell it for $8,500?
That's about the normal going price.
I know, which is ridiculous, I think, for that version of course.
I sold my '84 Corvette for $5,500 with a brand new engine and a brand new transmission. Had like 150 miles on the engine.
Where's Bama been?
2004 here for 11.5. Why would I buy the other one when I can get
Oh,
that?
he said he was with some doing the thing, and you know, I tripped over his sandbag.
What's going on, Barbecue Mike? Good to see you up here, buddy.
Oh, not much. Just
Mustang GT here for
sat there and ate some of my barbecue this morning and watched Gary make a bunch of barbecue sauce.
Woohoo!
Oh my God, this is crazy. An 86
She ended
Ford
up making
Mustang. 8,500. That's ridiculous.
Wow.
I don't know if it's ridiculous or not, Pinks, because these Mustangs are going freaking batshit crazy.
Yeah, they are.
I
Depends on
know,
what's
but
up
it's
with it.
like the same price as an 89 Corvette. Really?
Fox bodies are the marketplace, man.
I know. I wish I still had mine because I
Box bodies are killing it.
Yep.
And there's a reason.
Oh yeah.
I think that, right, but I think our Fox bodies, I think the Fox bodies are to us what the 67 and 9 gay Maros are to the gay guys.
Hey.
You shouldn't talk about Pinks that way.
No, you shouldn't. I love those cars.
Damn.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna spill my coffee all over me if I don't stop laughing. Shit. I think that the 60s, the with what the 67 and 9 Camaros did, I think that's what our Fox bodies are gonna do. I think that they're gonna be the holy grail. And to me, now don't get me wrong, I understand the 67 to 70 Mustang, they are a big deal too.
Oh, they're
but
when it comes to the 67 through 69, almost any of the cars out there of the muscle car, but I love them. Those are
right,
great years.
Right. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying any of those are less than a Fox body. I'm saying I think what all of those did, I think the Fox is what, because name any other 80s and 90s car that is going to be a big fucking deal like that. Because the Camaro isn't going to do it.
Nope.
The Corvette isn't going to do it.
Nope.
It's not. So with our generation, maybe not so much all of our generation, because our ages that are on here are so up and down. It's the Fox body. It's not the Camaro. It's not that new GTO. It's not a Monte Carlo. It's not a G body.
So this
I think it's the 4-eyes.
We're gonna cut this real quick because the Fox body Mustang from 1979 to 1993 is going to be the next 67 to 70 Mustangs.
Yes, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yes,
and I think the 4-eyes will do better than the later models.
They will up until a point.
Yeah,
I mean, there's going to be a certain point where those cars will come above them because it's going to get in that next generation. That's when they're going to start selling higher. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Right.
And I completely agree with that. But my whole thing is there's no other car of our generation, of any of our generations, that's going to do what the old muscle cars did, except for the Fox bodies.
So what kills me is I remember in high school when those Camaros and Mustangs and all were 20 years old, the late 80s. Those were 20-year-old cars, and they were huge cars. Those are the ones you wanted to have, right? Now it's the Fox bodies, 40 years later, and they're finally getting huge. I mean, yes, they were great cars. I've always loved Fox bodies, but it's been 40 years since the 80s Fox bodies.
No.
No? What do you mean?
79. Wait. Okay, hang on. I guess you're right.
It's
So
been
79
40
is
years.
45. So yeah, you're right.
From 1983 up.
Yeah.
40. Yes, but 79.
Yeah, you're right.
45 years.
You're right. You're right. My brain was thinking they just turned antique here at 35. So my brain.
The
Sorry.
reason why I know this is because my 40th reunion's coming up, and I graduated in '83.
I graduated in
Okay.
89, so
I graduated in 93.
I didn't graduate. I'm sorry, I did not graduate. I got my GED while in prison in
when
2001.
graduated though.
Oh fuck.
Sometimes I think the GED is better than the diploma.
It is. I've seen the GED test. It's hard.
Shit, I can't even answer that question.
When did you start school? When were you 5 years old?
1985 or 86. I was born.
Kindergarten.
I was born in 79.
Oh, okay. You're 8 years behind me, so you'd have been 97.
Okay.
You're about the same age as Mom.
Yeah. So okay. So 97. Yeah, because that's about when I would have turned 18, I think. 97. Well, 98 was okay. So May 3rd of 98, I had a piece of metal go through my eye, and I just turned 19. Right 3 days before my 19th birthday, I had a piece of metal go through my eye. So yeah, so 97, like you said.
Right. I graduated when I was 18 because of my birth month. That's
Same thing with me.
I graduated in 89 and I was born in February. So I was 18 by the time I actually graduated. Some people are 17 when they graduate, like my sister. Yeah.
I graduated at 17 also.
Yeah. Well, what month is your birthday in?
October.
Yeah, so is hers, October.
I took the extended warranty when it came to graduating.
Of
You,
course.
stayed a year extra?
No doubt you would.
I was on a first name basis with my teachers and my deans by the time I left that high school.
The detention people?
Not. Well, I mean, they all knew me. But that's
I
only
have to
because I was
honestly say,
bad
they
person.
wouldn't let me back into school. I had to go over to vocational center to get my last half a credit because this guy tripped this handicapped girl that was running down the hallway. And before I know what I did, I done had him under the lockers, down busting his head. And when the vice principal grabbed me to pull me off of him, I was still cracking back to hit him, and I hit the vice principal dead in the nose with my elbow.
Oh
I don't
shit.
disagree with what you did.
He dragged me down to the office like a Raggedy Ann doll.
So you almost didn't graduate at all.
Yes.
That's being a good person, though. I'm sorry.
You know what? My mom never said a word about it. She never said a word about it.
Yeah.
But they wouldn't let me back in the school. He told me no more.
I went to a voc school, though, but that's what the whole area I grew up in was vocational. In fact, until the year I graduated, the first college I went to in community was Richmond Vocational School.
Oh boy.
You know,
Sorry.
and we had a vocational high school.
How many times I got to tell you, Sublime? Don't put it in so deep.
Oh, stop.
Well, just wait. He's about to polish wheels.
That's not wheels he's fixing to polish. Hang it, that's not wheels he's fixing to polish. It's a knob.
So here's the inside joke on that. I called Funky yesterday or the day before, and I was like, have you ever been so high that you're cleaning your wheels on your car and then you forget where you stopped and started, so you end up freaking cleaning the same spot 2 or 3 times? He's like, I never had wheels nice enough to freaking warrant that.
Let me tell you something. I've done that and wasn't high.
That's just too many spokes on the wheel.
Oh my God.
That's why Funky doesn't like mesh wheels, because there's too many spokes to clean.
Oh, they just look like hell.
It depends on which set of mesh wheels, and it depends on the colors. I don't know. My buddy just has that black notchback, and he's got polished lip gold centers mesh wheels on it.
Oh, that's even worse. Boo.
And they're deep dish on the back. They're staggered offset, and it looks good.
And it's deeper crap.
Deeper crap. Oh my god.
But I mean, all in all, it depends on the car as well.
Oh, bro, that's
It's
kind of
good.
like what my buddy had on his
I'll
Capri.
say it.
Polished lip, deep dish, gray on the inside, gray car, gray mesh.
I'm tired of not saying it, so I'm just gonna say it. Box body Celines are ugly as fuck.
It's not a Celine, and I agree.
It's saline.
No, it's Celine.
It's Celine.
Saline.
Call
It's
it.
It is not saline. Saline is the shit that they pump in you when you're getting blood transfusions. Saline is the
Like
man
I
and
always
his
say.
car fucking company.
Like I always say, Steve Saline will tell you his name is Saline.
Yes.
Saline is, like you said, 500 milligram saline bag. Okay, good.
You know what Steve says? I don't give a rat's ass what you call me. I'm rich.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
What?
And the best looking Celine is an SN95.
And what did Brailsford call those headers? He calls them hookers.
Hookers?
No,
Yeah, the
Hook-
hookers.
Cooks instead of cooks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, kooks.
It's like, what
Well,
are you
they
talking
are
about?
spelled like kook. I'm sorry. It looks like kook too, but I know they're cooks. I still call them kooks most of the time just because it sounds funny.
So
I gotta pee.
I got eBay Chinesium headers on my car, and they work great. 2 years
Did you
running.
work the patio on your patio at your house there, Ford Blue?
no, I worked at work today.
Oh, you worked at work today? Because I know you're talking about something about the deck.
It rained yesterday and today, and if it ends up raining this weekend, no working on the deck and no railroad ties. So if that's the case, which I'm kind of hoping it is, that I'm going to work in the garage on the 302 stuff for the notch. If it isn't raining and is nice, then we're going to be working on the deck and railroad ties. Did you see I did the short of the engine and transfer case hanging in that Traverse today?
I haven't even looked at YouTube until I got on Funky's thing, and now I'm on here and I did a couple shorts myself, but I haven't really watched anything.
What is it with all these bastards that subscribe to your channel and then unsubscribe almost instantly? What's with that?
Oh, they realize
That's when
that we
they see
suck.
That's when they see a short that's got dogs on it, and then they go to the channel and they're like, shit, there's no dogs here, I'm out.
Actually, tonight it was race cars that got me these guys. I got 8 subs from race car video, and then 4 of them just dumped.
I love my baby dog.
You want to hear some crazy crap? So I accidentally put the short of my Beagles on the Lee's Auto Parts channel, and it had like 1,000 views, and I took it off and put it on the Mach 1 channel, and I only got 300 views. If I got 300, I might not even got 300.
What the hell?
My shorts are lucky if they get 30 views. That's why I don't do them.
Crazy. I just got what did I get for that last one I just posted, which wasn't even a great video because it's a regular. I took it widescreen and I turned it into a short, so you missed like most of the video,
right?
And it got 12, almost 1,300 views.
So the Beagle thing right now has got 119 views, but it had 1,000 on Lee's Auto Parts channel. So that just goes to show you YouTube don't like me.
So have you seen how they do the videos where it's on the side but it's still upright for a short?
Yes.
They just rotate it when they're doing the editing.
Yeah.
Yep. And that's how it goes through as a short, but it's still sideways.
So what I do is I go onto my YouTube app on my phone, and I hit create a short, and then I go through my videos and just grab one. And if it's a widescreen video, it crops the hell out of it.
Huh. Yeah, I'm not talking about letting it crop. I'm talking about videoing it upright and then creating a short that way. But then when you go to edit it, if you rotate it to its side, it'll send it full screen on its side.
Yeah, I don't do that, and that would require me actually going and editing on my computer or on an iPhone or a computer. You can't do it. I can't do it on the Android.
Where's Mark?
He is visiting with one of his buddies. He said he'd be in a little bit if we're still on.
Oh, okay. So his buddy must be old. Yeah, buddy.
He's Rob Halford. I'm with the Ellis Lover.
He didn't say which buddy. He just said visiting with one of my buddies.
Yeah.
Will pop in a little while.
Know what we know about Rob Halford now.
Who is that?
A whole new meeting. Sodas and you got another thing coming.
Oh God.
But who are you talking about, Funky?
Rob
You got another thing coming.
Who is that?
That's the lead singer of Judas Priest.
Oh. And what about him now?
He's how do I say it, Funky?
He's gay.
He's not. Oh. Yeah.
He was.
He's playing for the same team.
No,
Didn't he pass away?
No.
He's still alive?
Yes.
I thought he passed away.
No.
Oh, okay.
That's the way the other dude.
So he's still Chrome Doman then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He likes him bald.
Oh shit.
What?
Hey, to each his own.
Well, one of the guys I want to say was who was the lead guitar player on who did Nikki Sixx play for?
Motley Crue.
Twisted.
Motley Crue. Who was the drummer of Motley Crue? What was his name?
What?
Oh. Motley Crue's drummer.
Tommy Lee.
Tommy Lee. Never mind. Yeah.
Tommy Lee was on there, and he said that he had sex so much that his pecker actually split.
What?
Yep.
How does that happen?
Dude, I don't know, man, but he must have had some good sex.
He had
maybe some really bad sex.
He had too many juicy Junes.
I guess.
He was catching stuff that he couldn't get rid of, it sounds like to me.
Oh yeah. And then he was such a sex addict that the doctor told him that he couldn't have sex. He was still having sex, making it worse.
Wow.
Yeah. Didn't he also say that he slept with like around 50 or between 50 and 100 girls every concert, every different town he went to?
It was something crazy like that, dude. Some crazy
Yep.
stuff. But he had hundreds of women.
Huh?
There are a lot of whores in them towns.
Yeah, he said that he was up somewhere around 2,500 women he had boned.
Well, Gene Simmons from Kiss was the same. He was a sex fiend too.
They got an official title, Funky. It's groupies.
Sure.
You know, I've had
Don't
so
forget
much
about
sex
Wilt
with,
Chamberlain.
like 5 women. It's crazy.
Say that again, Pinks.
I said I've had so much sex with like 5 different women. It's crazy, man.
But I can tell you one thing: Miss Michigan always took the best care of me.
Miss Tommy shouldn't have pounded that drumstick down, Pecker.
I think I got poor Blue confused.
I'm going to say your wife is Miss Michigan.
No, my hand.
Oh, shit. Okay. All right.
I knew you.
That means that just, what do they say? They say, "Yep. Do you still play with yourself?" No, not at all. When I grab a hold of it, I'm there to work. I'm there for business.
Well, no, the trick is sitting on your left hand till it goes numb. Then it's like you got some strange.
Are you talking about Pamela Henderson?
Huh?
Pamela Henderson.
Pamela Anderson, yeah.
There you go.
Or Rosie Palm.
and her 5 sisters.
My sister.
Oh my God, I've never heard that one. What he called the 5 sisters.
Spunky's probably saying, "What the hell am I into?"
What have I got?
I asked my nephew a little while back. My nephew's 20 years old, and I asked him the other day. I was like, "You ever been caught jacking off in the closet?" He said, "That's stupid." And I was like, "That's a good place to hide, ain't it?" And he's like, "What the fuck?"
To be young again.
Right?
That's why you tell your girl, say, "Hey, would you suck my dick if I washed it?" No, dirty cocksucker.
Dirty cocksucker.
There you go.
Oh my God.
So, talking about that, have you guys heard that old joke where a guy is dating his girlfriend? He's like, "Will you give me head?" She said, "No, you'll think bad of me." And then they're together for a while. They get married, and on their wedding night, he says, "Will you give me head?" She says, "No, you'll think bad of me." They're married 5 years for anniversary. He says, "Will you give me head?" She says, "No, you'll think bad of me." 20 years goes by. "Will you give me head?" "No, you'll think bad of me." Their 50th anniversary, he says, "Will you give me head?" So she does. She gives him head. And then 20 minutes after that, the phone rings. He says, "Here, it's for you, cocksucker."
You're right.
That was long drawn out just for that little punchline.
Hey, sorry.
I thought it was going to build and be spectacular. It was just kind of.
I was actually expecting a different punchline.
Here, it's for you, cocksucker. There's another one. I can't remember what it was, but it goes along the lines of every time she made him give her $20 every time they had sex or something like that. Do you guys know the joke I'm talking about? And then at the end of the marriage, she's rich as fuck and he's got no money or something like that. I don't remember the whole joke. I remember it's fucking hilarious.
It's obvious.
So there was a massive car show down in Detroit, and it says crashes, fights, and gunfire occurred at massive car show in Detroit.
Tonight?
4 days ago.
No. 4 days ago on a Tuesday?
Yeah.
We are having a quality. Yes, sir, Brailsford. Back us up.
Well, the thing about it is Brailsford's young enough where he's probably still tossing it.
I already know what his answer is going to be. Like, I do just have a kid, you know.
All right, guys, I'm going to get off here.
When you got kids, she's scared you get pregnant again.
What'd you say, Barbecue Mike? You said you're getting out of here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to get off here. I'm in the grocery store.
All
right, man. You have a good night.
Safe travels, sir. Safe travels.
We'll see you later, buddy.
All right, see you guys later.
Bye, man.
Bye.
Later. I got freaking my battery's going down. I got to run to the gas station. It's just turned into a shit show. Hey, 4Blue. So what you do is here. Don't let the cat leave his thing. So take your hand and put it like this. Okay, and then top of your hand goes hard over her head. Bottom of the hand, the thumb goes like right underneath her jaw, and then like pull her teeth almost open. Yeah, there you go.
He likes it. I do that always.
Jeez.
Yeah.
What are you trying to describe him to do?
Basically, a double-sided petting of the head of the cat.
You know, when you got your hand like this, all you got to go like that, and it's like taking emotion.
Take the reference to the cat out and listen to what he says. That's pretty nasty.
Oh my God! Stop it! Look here, bully.
Well, did he when he had that video of him petting his cat? Did you see my comment?
Hey, don't be mean.
But she wants to be, or he wants to be.
Did he start hitting?
No, he went to bite me. I was picking on him. He wants me to get up and get his food.
Oh, don't give it to him. I want to see him attack you.
My comment was stroking pussy.
Oh,
Is that what you said?
Stroking a pussy. But
It never showed up on my end.
yeah.
I haven't seen it either.
It's kind of
I've
like my
never seen
comment.
it. They must have deleted it or something because I never seen it.
It's there. I see it.
Okay, so
That's
now I
'cause you
can't be
typed
friends
it.
with Brailsford anymore because he hates cats so much he'd feed them to his dog. That's just mean. You wouldn't eat the cats. Well, they might. My dogs might eat my cats if they.
Somebody call the ASPCA on this man.
Yeah, he's not.
Why do
Yes.
you hate cats?
Look at Kid Blue. Yes.
Salty, it's not there on my side.
I love
Oh.
cats. They taste just like chicken.
Chinese think so.
So do frog legs.
No, frog legs don't taste like chicken though.
They do.
I think they do.
They do.
Oh yeah, the
I mean-
neighbor's cat screwed your car's paint. That's understandable. I would hate that cat. I wouldn't hate all cats. That
Yeah.
cat.
Yeah, not to mention, man, my fucking buddies at the body shop, their dogs jump up on the cars and run their nails down the side of the cars. You know, so it's pretty fucking bad. And that's kind of fucked.
I think that's not just the cat's problem. That's the owner's problem. And
That is the owner's problem.
And I would definitely take it up with them. You know,
Yeah, I'd probably punch him in his mouth.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't go that far because somebody's in the military and they can't do things like that with that guy. So,
Yeah,
Gary,
you're
I
right.
cannot get that song out of my head now. I just can't.
which one?
I love my baby dog. I love my baby dog.
Oh. At least it's not Baby Shark, right?
Yeah, no dicks on purpose.
Cats are true psychopaths. I think it's fucking
I
awesome.
think it's just
I
my
love
baby
my cat.
doggy. It's just my baby doggy.
Oh yeah.
I just wish
I
come out here when the dogs are out because the cats are behind a safety baby gate thing. And they don't come out unless the dogs aren't out here.
I wish my cat was bigger, like 45 pound range.
Ooh.
Jesus.
I want a bobcat too, but I can't have one.
That's a bobcat, a lynx. I just a fucking
Awesome. I love lynx.
somewhere between 40 and 50 pounds of pure muscle. Not fat fucker, but
The lynx,
like
the ears, you know.
yep.
One of my favorite things I ever did, and this happened actually when I lived in Alabama back in 93, 94. I went to my friend's girlfriend, his parent or her parents owned a animal rescue, and it's somewhere in Alabama. I don't know if it's still there or not, but they had a 6-month-old black panther, and I was able to get in a cage with it. What's that?
There's no such thing as a Black Panther.
Oh my God, get over it. Okay, there is. It's a black
No,
fucking.
not. There's a Florida Panther, which is brown. No such thing as a Black Panther because it's just a black jaguar.
I was gonna say that, but you know, we call them panthers because they're called Black Panthers. That's what they're known as. Whether it's what they really are or not, they are awesome cats.
Well, it's like
Hey,
saying
that was kind of
a
a
woman is a girl, a man is a woman. It's not true.
Okay, for many years, I bet you when you were 5, you didn't know that, though, did you?
Huh?
When you were 5, did you know that for a fact?
What's that?
That they were actually black jaguars when you were 5 years old. Did you know that?
I've known it for I can't remember when the first time I
So
knew
I
it.
haven't known it that long either, but I've known it for a while now. But when I met this black cat, I did not know they weren't actually panthers.
Well, what about the black leopards?
Yeah, because you look at them when you get close to them, you see the spots.
But this one, when they're that young, they don't really show the spots.
And do they have black lions?
I don't know.
I don't know. But anyway, I was able to get.
They do, but they're in the
fucking
ghetto
awesome.
part
But
of the
Funky
jungle.
doesn't care about that. Funky just wants to be funky and be mean to me.
What?
Anyways, you met this cat.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm laughing too hard to continue talking about it. So, anyway, I was able when I was here, and it was like in '93, it was in '94 is when I met this black cat. We'll call it a black cat. That was an awesome cat whose paws were at least this big. This cat was awesome, but it had its teeth shaved, and it was not declawed, but the claws were clipped, so they weren't sharp. That was awesome though. That's an awesome cat. That big.
How big was he?
Talking about a big cat like that. It's just amazing to be in a cage with one of them like that.
Guess how big he was?
Oh, bigger than this dog I've got sitting next to me.
So 40-ish pounds?
Like 60 to 80.
Okay. Big kitty.
Big
What's up,
kitty.
Jamie?
Awesome.
Look, I'm going to tell you, buddy, my uncle and my aunt had a big ass cat like that, and it would climb the walls, literally.
God.
See, there was a thing on our local TV station here on Facebook saying confirmed.
Can I have more drink, please?
Saying confirmed cougars found in northern Michigan.
Oh, they're all over the place.
In the Upper Peninsula. And I was like, oh, yes. So I jump in the comments to type something about cougars, cougars. And Justin, my buddy Justin, had already beat me to it, saying there's lots of cougars around West Michigan. They're all in the bars.
There's cougars everywhere. I was going to say that too. They're in every bar.
Right? Fuck.
Population has grown. Hey, Jamie. I was actually kind of
Miss Girl?
years back when I learned that Black Panthers are actually not Panthers, they're Jaguars. But it really pissed me off because of the old Black Panther movie.
What was the name of that movie?
Black Panther?
Black Panther? No.
Is that the one where the girl was turning into a panther?
Yeah, that was called that's the one I'm talking about, but that was called Cat People.
There you go.
What about the show in the 80s that lasted like 2 seasons that I loved the hell out of called Manimal?
Oh yeah, I remember Manimal.
I think I remember that.
That was not. I didn't love it that much, but I watched it. But yeah, Manimal was pretty good.
I was like, it's turning into animals, man. But now you go back and you watch it, and you start to go, and why did I like that?
Right.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I was really irritated when I found out that Black Panthers didn't exist.
I tell you, I think that my favorite animal changing show is the one, what is it called? Underworld with the fucking werewolves, the way they change.
Oh, the Lycans?
Yes, the way they change. I fucking love that.
From Underworld, yeah.
Kate
Underworld was pretty good.
Beckinsale. I'd like to go under her world.
Oh, yeah. But she was a vampire, so.
Yeah, I don't know. I've always been a huge fan of vampires.
I could live with a vampire that looked like that. I really could.
I could see myself as a vampire. That would work.
Yeah.
That would work.
That would work.
I got plenty of people I don't think I'd bother. It would mind me to drain their blood. So I know people. There would be a lot less idiots in this world.
To have all the real powers that all the fucking story vampires have? Oh, fuck yeah.
Have you seen that new movie with what's his name? Fucking Jesus Christ.
There's a lot of what's his name shit.
I know.
You know, the dude with glasses.
No, not glasses. Oh my God. Just brain fart. Total
I got to run to the gas station. I'll be back in a second.
Renfield is the name of the movie. It starred
Give me a donut.
It's what again?
Nicolas Cage in the movie Renfield.
Oh,
I seen a preview of it, but I haven't even seen the trailer yet.
I actually liked it. It's the movie's pretty good. The movie's okay. It's not great, but I love Nicolas Cage's Dracula. It is.
Okay.
He is a total asshole.
You want a crazy?
Is that Renfield? He's a vampire in Renfield?
Well, no, Renfield's not the vampire. Renfield's his familiar. His slave, basically.
You want to see a
Nicolas
crazy
Cage
vampire
is
movie,
Dracula.
man? Watch 30 Days of Night.
I've seen that one.
I think personally the best vampire movie, one of the best vampire movies was the Interview with the Vampire. That was a badass movie.
Yeah.
That was actually a really good movie. I enjoyed that one.
And I know it's
but
I know it's weird, but the wife and I watched Vampire Diaries together. That one, it wasn't horrible, but the Vampires Originals, which was the spinoff of the Vampire Diaries,
I watched Originals.
It was way better. It was good.
My wife watched Diaries, and then we watched Originals together, and I liked Originals.
Yep.
Diaries was too teenagery.
It was very teenagery, but the Originals was badass, where they went back into time and shit and talked about, Klaus when he was younger and all the shit that he used to do.
Yeah, I enjoyed that one a little bit.
Yeah.
I tried to watch Originals, and it was like I said, it was too much. Like what was I watching? Vampire Dawson's Creek. Come on.
Right.
So
the Twilight series was shit.
Didn't watch it. I have every single one of them on my Plex server. I've never watched a single one of them.
I had to watch them because I had 2 daughters living in the house with me.
I had 2 daughters.
I didn't have a choice.
Well, I had one daughter living in the house with me, and she watched them when I wasn't home.
I like the movies with Amber Heard and Nicolas Cage.
Which one's that?
Where they're chasing the baby. It's Drive or Drive Hard or something like that.
Drive Angry?
Drive Angry, yeah. That's
Drive Angry.
I don't remember that
I
one.
don't think I've seen that one.
Gotta watch it.
Let's check that out.
So what's going on, gentlemen? I had to go to my niece's birthday party. I had to take my mom.
Oh boy.
How old's your niece?
40.
40? What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, hottie?
40-year-old birthday party? I don't know. When you said my niece's birthday party, I'm thinking like 15 or 16. You said 40, and I'm thinking, what the hell?
Yeah, well, she was born, I think, the last year or maybe the first year I was out of high school, I think.
Huh. What was you gonna say, Mach 1?
I was thinking more like 12.
Yeah. Sweet 16 birthday party where you take her a car or something,
Instead, it's an over the hill party.
Yeah. At least when you go to these parties, you get margaritas and stuff.
Oh,
that's good.
Okay.
It makes it worth being there.
Well, the only reason I went because I had to take my mom. She can't drive at night.
Sorry, I'm just being a brat.
It's fine with me. Don't bother me now.
Come on, you freaking traffic light.
Wonder what the weather shows. Earlier, I checked it and it showed horrible storms all
What the weather
weekend.
is.
Well, I got to change my exhaust because I feel like I'm sitting in a subwoofer. So that freaking 4-inch freaking muffler is inside my truck.
A 50% chance of rain tomorrow.
We got next to no chance here. And another 90-degree day.
Are you complaining?
Come on, rain. Help me pray for rain, everybody.
Yeah, we need rain here too.
Oh, yeah.
Go away, rain.
Everybody's rain here is dry. I mean,
You guys can send your rain to me. How's that for the weekend?
I want rain during the week, not on the weekend.
I had rain today.
Well, if it rains this weekend, then I can work in the garage on a burgundy notch setup. If it doesn't rain, then I have to go work on my house.
And our air quality is shit thanks to freaking Sublime Chicago and Gary,
Oh,
Indiana.
get the hell out of here.
It is.
Oh, my God.
I even read the article on it.
Everything's my fault. Okay.
You know what's going to be raining in Chicago this weekend, don't you?
No, it ain't.
Bullets.
Yeah. That I won't argue with. That I won't argue with you. Unfortunately, I won't be around them when they are.
Hell, it's still 74 degrees here.
My truck says 75, so it's probably about 73.
Tomorrow's going to be cloudy. Sunday is going to be sunny. Monday, Tuesday. No rain until following Sunday, which is cool because I'll be at the Hawk.
Funky, you working on the car tomorrow?
No, I got to put my exhaust on my truck.
Oh.
That should be pretty straightforward.
Well, things usually are.
They are until they're not.
Yes.
Is that a direct bolt-on kit?
Yes.
So as long as it's a good kit,
it's a pipe.
Should be pretty.
The 4-inch pipes.
So if it only takes you 2 hours to do it, what are your plans for the rest of the weekend?
I got to do stuff to my car. I got to finish up some stuff.
Anything in particular?
I got to replace a rear view camera.
Yeah.
The rear view camera won't plug into the other head unit?
Oh,
not about that.
About how
it wasn't a cutting, was it?
No.
He said no.
It may have. I may have had smoke.
Oh. Oh.
What kind of smoke are we talking about here?
Not the good kind.
Not yours, Subline.
Electrical burning smoke.
Oh, shit.
So the wife's job has been randomly UAing people and walking them out the building depending on how their UAs turn out.
UAs?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What's a UA?
A urine analysis sample?
Drug testing.
Drug test, and then they walk them out the building.
See, that
Yep.
he won is illegal here too.
So her job said even if it goes federally legal or goes legal here in Kansas, that because they are on like government contracts and military contracts and shit like that, that they still won't be allowed to partake if they're employees.
Yeah, any DOD can't. Yeah.
Yep. And, you know, the wife is on a FAA. She has her own FAA ID number and stuff like that because of the contracts that she's on. So even if it went completely legal and her job allowed it, they said because of her setup that she's on, she can't ever anyway.
So
I don't understand that because I find that ridiculous because if it becomes federally legal, it's just like drinking alcohol as long as you're not doing it at work.
Listen, if it's company policy, there's nothing you can do about it.
Exactly.
Well, but I think it's ridiculous.
I'm not disagreeing with you, but if it's company policy, then that's the law. It don't make a difference.
Right.
Why don't they make it so you can't drink then?
A lot of companies you can't drink.
Right. So my buddy works at a scrap metal place, and they're not allowed to smoke cigarettes. If they find out you're smoking cigarettes, you're fired on the spot.
Yeah, I almost got a job for a place like that back when I smoked. And
Is that smoking cigarettes while you're at the job or period?
period.
Even off the job, you are not allowed to be a smoker.
It's because of their insurance.
Yeah, I think it is because of their insurance. And they said something along the lines of the same insurance that fire departments have.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. I've never ran into that before, but okay.
I know our fire departments here, they're not allowed to be smokers either. And if you want to become a fireman here, you have to quit smoking for 1 full year before they'll even take you on.
So you know the what is that? The guys who make the concrete siding for houses.
Oh, like hardy board shit?
Hardy board, exactly. That's right across from where I worked when I worked across the pavement. Was the main hardy board. In fact, one of their places. They did not allow smoking if you worked there at all. Same thing, and this
then again,
years
that's
ago.
company policy. So I like the law.
It wasn't even smoking on the property. They didn't allow smoking on their property if you didn't work there at all. So if you couldn't smoke on their property, but if you worked there, you could not smoke at all.
And that's company policy.
Smoking, they'd fire you.
It's company policy. They can do that.
That wasn't just smoking; it was all tobacco products.
So it's not my mic. If you hear anything from my mic, it might be the wife snoring in her chair.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get beat now.
Oh no, she for real over there snoring.
But yeah, no, it's company policy. If you bring company policy, then they can fire you. There's nothing you can do about it.
I muted, and it was still coming through.
So we have
you can't even smoke at the cigar plant. Ain't that funny?
Right.
So we have a couple of big Ford dealerships here in town. One of them's Rustiak Ford. One of the employees, he'd been there for like 15 years. He was off duty doing donuts in a parking lot, and they found out that he was doing it, and he got fired. Was not in company uniform and no markings on his vehicle saying that it was him, that he was tied to the company. But because he was doing, and it was like a fucking Walmart parking lot, and it wasn't even right there near his job, found out he was doing donuts in a parking lot, and they fired his ass because of it. They said because if anyone found out that he was employed there, it would be bad reputation for the business.
Well, for that, if he didn't sign anything when he started working there that said he couldn't do that or anything near that, he could actually sue them, no matter what state he's in. But
right,
usually too costly to do that.
Well, and I was thinking that, because a couple of bosses told me that when you are employed at that company, when you're off somewhere else, you're still representing that company if anybody knows you.
Yeah, I just don't believe in that personally. I think that's wrong, but it's weird rules. But there's ways to fight it. There are ways to fight it.
I could see if you had that company sticker on the back window, or you're wearing that company t-shirt or something like that, a uniform shirt, and you're out doing something stupid. You know what I mean?
Most companies that have those type of policies and stuff like that usually pay pretty good.
Right.
And there's a reason.
They better.
Right.
Well, I had to sign one of those moral perpetuity clauses when I started working for my company.
I hear it. Cricket.
Oh, it's probably mine. I got the door open.
Funky, you fall asleep?
No.
Okay.
No. I didn't fall. What?
I think it's Bama.
It is. No respect.
What is this, the mute game?
No, he's trying to find out where that cricket sound's coming from. It's Bama.
Well, I muted myself earlier and figured it out.
Bama said it was him.
Mine was. I just unmuted it just then. Oh, somebody muted it for me.
So, Mach 1, it's almost gone, isn't it?
It's almost gone.
The salvage.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on the title work to come back.
Waiting for your check. That's awesome.
Once the title work comes back, then we'll get a check.
Social media has anything offensive, well, I'd go on there and type offensive. Say, are you gonna fire me?
So, you said something about possibly a building on a piece of property that's close by that you might do instead of building a pole barn?
Yes.
Is it close, like is in just down the street, or like on the other side of town close, or?
It is like right across the street from the police station, kind of kitty corner, and it's sitting on 1.5 acres.
How far is it from your house?
5 minutes.
Oh.
That's not bad. And since it's right across the street from the police station, less likely for burglaries, right?
Unless you're in Tacoma, Washington, then right across from the police station, it's more likely for burglaries.
Or in Chicago.
There's already a hoist in there and everything.
Really? Is there room for like lifts and stuff?
There's one already in there.
So you would, now if you ended up doing something like that, would you move all your cars there?
Probably not. Just the ones I'm working on.
Oh. How big's the building?
I'm not real sure about square footage. I'd say probably about a 30 by 40 at least.
Oh, that's not bad.
Either it could be a little bit bigger or a little bit smaller. We'll see what happens. What's going on, Mark?
Fenced, got a parking area. I mean, is there a fenced area you could park cars?
Yeah, parking area, everything. Actually, I think I can get a dealer license.
Oh, so you might like fix and sell cars, maybe, possibly, sort of.
Well, you know I'm going to do that. But I'm going to do it on my time. You know what I'm saying? Nothing.
Right.
Right. So we'll see how it works out.
Mark, what's up?
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
What's up, 91?
Is anybody else here water?
Not me.
Yes.
I do.
Yes, you do. And that is mine.
Oh.
That is my cat. That is my flower for my cat. The water machine for my cat.
Okay. I'm like, why do I hear water? Am I going crazy?
Well,
Yeah,
you got to
no,
pee now, Funky?
Huh? No, I already peed. Remember I told you I had peed. Sorry, we're guys. I pissed.
If you look, if you go full screen, it's sitting right there.
It's a flower.
It is actually his flower, and it's got the charcoal filters in it and everything. He gets filtered water.
Oh my God.
He does. He gets filtered water. Look at the little bastard.
My cat's left my food and get water.
See, that means when society collapses and all the pets go free, he'll be the first meal for the bigger prey.
No, he's a fucking dick.
Where's my fucking water, damn it?
No, because
where's my filtered water?
It is. You're feeding him filtered water. The first time he goes and gets a drink out of a lake, he's gonna die.
My cat's
he's
running fresh running water out of the bathroom.
Yeah, I got you flower, boy.
So he's my little buddy. So if society collapses, he's gonna be wherever I am, and we will be eating whoever else is our problem.
Damn.
I wouldn't eat
Yeah.
those people. They're going to
I
be
hope
toxic.
it's at least a
So.
female because I hate to see you with a hot dog.
We'll
Cock and balls taste.
we'll have barbecued fat person. Oh, did I say that? Holy shit!
It'd be like
Who's fat?
just a hot dog with a mushroom on the end of it.
What if there's only transgenders left? You gonna eat them?
Oh my god! And the balls will be the beans. Frankenbeans.
That's what I said in that video.
Oh shit!
How'd you get the bean both
More blues than flower boy.
No, look. So they say that cats is big because they don't like to drink standing water. So I don't know if anybody's ever done any research on cats, but cats have problems with renal failure, liver and kidney failure, and urinary tract infections. And it's because they don't get enough water. And they don't get enough water because they don't like to drink sitting water.
This is my personal thing to you. We've had the same cats for 20 years and never had an issue with that.
Okay.
Well,
Are they full-time inside cats?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we have just done everything possible to make it as completely natural and as completely, what's the word, healthy as we can. I mean, it's spoiled. Yes, we give him raw fish and chicken, raw eggs. I mean, he's a real carnivore.
There's nothing wrong with that, but I'm just saying, as far as standing water goes, my cats and dogs drink out the same dish.
And that is true. Yes, I completely agree. But I'm just saying that we just did a bunch of reading and trying to do anything we can to make sure he lives a long, happy, healthy life, and just anything we can do to make it better for him. Since he is full-time trapped in the house, we try to give him as much luxury and happiness as possible, you know?
Well, I understand that for Blue, but you do know he licks his own balls, right?
Yeah, I mean, I get that. I understand.
You probably leak.
Do what? Do what?
So here's what we noticed. And so when we got him the water machine, we noticed that his urine in the litter box didn't smell nearly as bad.
You guys smell your cat's urine, do you?
If you have a full-time inside cat, you know when they piss in the litter box. Okay? Because the aroma just goes through that area where the litter box is. Well, when we got him...
Cat will also spray too, and it smells horrible.
Do you guys rock, paper,
Yes.
scissors, and you have to go smell it?
What'd you say, Mr. Muck One?
I said, when cats spray, male cats will also spray, and it smells horrible.
Yes. Well, since he got this box, it's not the same. It is like, I'd say, drop the odor 60 or 70%. It's a big deal. And he doesn't spray in the house. You can piss him off, or somebody will come over and he'll run and he'll spray in his box. He sprays inside of his box.
So that's his property. That's why.
Yep. And now I say he doesn't spray anywhere else. So hold on. So he has sprayed my son. And he did spray on, I don't remember if it was my mom's or my wife's mom's purse. Yeah.
Wait till you move in that new house.
I don't know. I'm not so worried about him doing that. I'm more worried about him. He has a tendency to claw the fucking door jambs.
Why do kids do that?
Sharpen their nails on wood. Yeah. His nails are sharp as fuck. If Salty will go full screen for a minute, I'll show you what he does.
Salty? Who's salty?
Or not salty, funky motherfucker.
Now a motherfucker?
Now go, come on.
Salty, you motherfucker.
You ain't gotta worry about that cat clawing the door jams. You gotta worry about you getting kicked
Look,
out of the stream.
that's rope. See the rope? See the rope area? Look, he just trashes that shit. He just trashes it.
I think he's got some pinned up anger or something.
Oh yeah, and look at the fucking door jams. Those grooves are fucking deep. I mean, like, hang on, let me get the camera.
He's trying to get out.
No, he's not. But see if I can show you how deep those are. Look at that.
Dude, you got to pay for that.
That's crazy.
Look how deep that shit is.
Looks like termites.
No, that's his fucking claws.
Oh, look, dude,
I know. I'm just saying, it looks like termites.
What'd you say?
Perfect spot there where it looks like his claw actually got stuck. Right there, see it? Go down a little bit. Go down a little bit. Right there, you see the nails right there? They're like shallow. It looks like his claws got it there and got stuck.
Yeah, he's a monster, man. And
the monster mash.
Look, all the way now to show you, see if I can show you how high he does this. Can you see how high? I'm 6 foot tall, and he does this all the way up here.
Because he's climbing the damn thing. That's why.
He climbs up it, and he'll sit on top of the door and slap at you as you're walking by.
And that's what my uncle's cat used to do.
Look. He's a fucking monster.
I'm surprised that cat don't kill you at night.
Yeah, no shit.
Here's another door jam. Look what he's done.
Literally sucked the life right out of his throat while he's sleeping.
That cat wouldn't do that to my house.
Well, we keep him trapped in the house, and we've made the decision that this is his house too.
It is now.
Every night he gets up in the middle of the night, he looks at Blue, he's like, "You're lucky you feed me, otherwise you'd be dead right now. You know that."
You can take me off full screen. Funky. Yeah, this cat's a monster.
Until my cat starts paying rent, this is my house.
Yeah.
Well, so I get that, but he's my little buddy, and the wife and I decided, it's not, so we don't believe in just throwing him outside and letting him fend for himself in the world and get ran over by a car. And we've chosen to keep him, and he's my little buddy. He is definitely my little buddy. So it's his house too. So
I said that cat needs to get out and do some time, cat.
No.
That cat needs
so, and that's the thing.
You need to get that cat a woman.
I never cut his balls off because I wanted him to be mean.
The booty. Help him out.
He's never had he's never had a girlfriend. I wanted him to be mean, and I wanted him to be big. And if you cut the cat's balls off when they're young, they say that it stunts their growth. And I wanted him to be as aggressive as possible. So we horseplay, we get rough, to the point to where, I actually pick on him and he picks on me too. Like a little bit ago, I'm loving and petting on him and he fucking was going to get me. Well, fuck you too, punk. And then I'll fuck with him later. He'll be asleep and I'll push him off the edge of the chair or something.
What does he do when you do that?
Depends. It just completely depends. If he's dead asleep and I push him off the chair, he'll just stare at me like I'm stupid.
Yeah.
But if he's half asleep or something, or just laying down to sleep and I push him off the chair, he'll kick my ass or try to kick my ass. He said, "Facts, you all dorks. I bet you're a Chevy guy too, huh?"
That's why he tears up the frames on the doors.
You come
Get back at your ass.
You go out.
Oh, Sewell, huh? That's that dude that always comes in talking shit to Salty.
Bad motherfucker, Sewell.
Yeah.
You gotta say his name twice. Hey, Boosted, what's up?
So, factual
Dorks.
I quit.
Because we know facts.
How do
That's
you know
the problem.
that we're dorks?
Right?
I am not a Wells penis. Leave me alone.
Right? That is what they call a Wells penis, isn't it? A dork.
It's exactly what a dork is. It's a Wells penis.
Larry?
Are we even large enough to be a Wells penis?
No, I'm not.
I don't know.
I don't even think our whole body's large enough to be a Wells penis.
Not really.
What is why did Boosted quit? What did he quit for?
No, that's Boosted's phrase. I quit.
I quit.
I quit. That's what I told him. Larry better quit because Bill's fixing to fire his ass.
Who is this guy that keeps coming on here talking shit?
It's some dude named Sewell. Something Sewell. John Sewell, I think.
Let him go. Let him talk shit.
Yeah.
He's like, T. Well.
Well, I can't see it, damn it.
Yeah.
Ask me what state's he in.
Where are you at, Sewell? Where do you live, Sewell?
I think this is our one opportunity to maybe find out who it is.
Yeah, maybe since Salty's not here to block him before we get some information, maybe he can tell us what the fuck the problem is.
Yeah, it's a CSI interrogation.
Yeah. Why don't you say something?
Mr. Mach 1 hit him.
He's back. He's got it. He's back.
No, you didn't block him, did you?
He did.
I just hit him. He's back.
I wonder if he thinks we're dorks because we all hang out with each other and nobody wants to hang out with him.
Well, he's got to come out of the basement first, don't he?
Maybe he needs
Closet, basement, wherever it is he hides.
he needs some love, does he?
Mm-hmm. I mean, if he thinks he's cool, he can hang out with us. Well, I don't know if we're cool or not, but we all seem to think we are.
I know I am.
I'm just another schmo.
Mm-hmm.
Just another cog in the wheel.
Exactly.
Yep.
Come up to the coast, have some lips.
That video today.
Yeah.
Boosted's in the basement. I'll drop out so he can come up.
Huh?
Boosted is in the basement. I'll drop out so he can come up.
No, 4 Blue, you stay. My phone needs a charge. I'm getting critically low here. You stay. I'll freaking come back in a little bit. Or if Funky kills it. Shit. What time is it? 10:35. Well, we'll figure it out. Let Boosted up.
Oh, Mach 1? Oh, okay. He dropped out.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
So,
what I miss?
I take it you're not at the
Bunch of
testing
boring
tonight.
dorks.
bunch of well dicks.
Yeah, a bunch of big well dicks.
yeah, isn't a well dick something like the size of a fucking Honda Civic?
Depends on the
Why do you keep thinking about that?
I know. I just remember him talking about. I just remember him talking about on one of the shows with Dane Cook that a walrus has the biggest penis of all mammals, but the biggest penis on Earth is a whale dick.
Well, I mean, I can understand that from Salty, but not from you.
Well,
I don't know.
The biggest mammal on Earth is a blue whale.
Yeah, I was going to say the blue whale is a mammal.
Maybe its penis isn't as large.
Boy, you should think how big that blue whale is. That's a small dick.
Oh wait, well, it's the first thing that comes up, a blue whale penis.
How big is it?
It's on Wikipedia. It says,
how blue is? Does it have blue balls?
Cited as having an average penis length of 2.5 meters.
That's bigger than me.
Feet or 8 inches to 3 meters, 9 foot 8 inches.
Holy fuck! That's big. That isn't.
With a diameter of 30 centimeters, 12 inches to 36 centimeters, 14 inches.
So this is what we've heard.
That's bigger than a human.
That's why that guy was calling us a bunch of dorks a while ago. Got a picture of it. What's that? Somebody's wall?
That's just the tip of it.
Swing.
Somebody put it on the wall.
That's not the whole thing. It's just the tip.
Somebody mounted a whale penis.
Come into my living room and see my whale dick on the wall.
We ain't right. We're
Boosted's like, you motherfuckers are ate up.
It's one hell of a.
Yeah, Boosted come up at the wrong time.
Yeah, the dude came on here saying that it's facts that we're all dorks, and Pink said dorks are whale penises, and I don't think we're big enough to be a whale penis.
Why was he calling you dork for?
He's the one that always comes on all the chats, and the moment he comes into the chat, he starts talking shit to Salty.
Yeah.
Really?
Calling him a lion. Oh, yeah, he comes in calling him a lying piece of shit and a lazy fucker that works with his mom. He's always talking shit on him and his mom.
Damn.
Yeah,
As soon as he comes in the chat.
And he's the guy that said he's a liar. You can ask his mom.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a kid?
We don't know anything because every time he comes in and starts talking shit, if Salty's here, he immediately bans him or blocks him. So we don't know.
Yeah, because sure as hell no fucking grown ass man does that either. I would hope. That sounds like.
I don't know.
We were trying to find out if he'd tell us where he was at.
Give us some information of why he talks shit to Salty so bad and why he does what he does. I mean,
well, he'll never tell you because it's the only thrill he puts in life, and his mom pays for it.
Oh, right.
Oh, wow.
Keyboard warrior.
Did you know barnacles have penises nearly 8 times their body length?
Oh, shit.
Really?
Well, to be totally honest with you, I kind of thought maybe that was his cousin or something.
It's his brother.
Or ex-girlfriend or something.
Ex-boyfriend.
Be nice.
Well, Sublime would be happy if he saw my video today.
Which one?
I did what he wanted me to do to the new Edge.
Oh, I've got it queued up to watch it next.
Every time I see him on a live stream, he asks me if I did it. He's good. Finally,
hold on.
I did it.
Still Boosted's lying, right? Yeah, still Boosted's lying.
I'm getting water.
I can barely hear you, Boosted.
Okay, so this is interesting. Sea slugs have a single-use penis.
They use it once and it falls off?
Apparently.
Wow. Who's got some weird background noise going on.
Yeah, no shit.
I think that's Emma. I really do.
No, it was.
Well, the crickets are
No,
Bama.
he's talking about penises and Fort Blue, so like he's flushing the toilet.
No, I was getting water out of my Culligan machine.
Hey, Culligan, man.
No, actually, it's Primo. I just didn't know if you guys would know what Primo was.
No,
What the hell's
I
this
don't.
Primo you speak of? As we used to have them at work.
There's that Sewell car shows are cool when you can't stay up late. Street race for life, digs or rolls. Fuck a roll race. Digs are the best. Roll racing is for front wheel drive cars.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Roll racing is for a high horsepowered front wheel drive car that can't dig for shit.
Like
Dig racing is for fucking badass cars that are either all wheel drive or rear wheel drive that can dig.
So car shows. So that's the thing. Okay, that's fine. But my question is, are you Salty's cousin?
He's just going right for it.
Yep. So what? Yeah, what is the deal with you and Salty?
What is the deal between you and Salty, man? Right
Yeah.
now, you tell us forever peace.
Yep.
And don't lie.
And don't lie.
Don't lie.
Yep. Real facts, dude.
What did Salty do to him?
Right? Or who did Salty do? He used to be a trucker. Did he do your wife or your sister or something?
I got bored with car shows myself. But that's just me. Car shows are great. I just can't do them anymore because the walking around hurts. I will get to at least one car show, at least one or two car shows this summer.
We're going one on the 18th. I'm bringing a 2,500 horsepower car.
When's that? Where's that?
18th.
Of this month?
Yeah.
Where is it at?
Up there at the Faith Church.
Okay. Oh, okay. I know which one you're talking about now. The one your wife sent the flyer out for?
Yeah.
Yeah. I might get to that one. I don't know. We'll see. I'm hoping to. Depends on what I'm doing. My wife wanted to go, so we'll see. Hopefully she's better by then.
I think road racing should be banned and illegal.
All right. So he says truth.
Okay. Well, what's the truth?
And I don't know. I have fun roll racing. I've road raced in both rear-wheel drive and front-wheel drive cars.
It's fun, and I don't mind it. But if
I've
there's
done
other
it at the
cars
track,
around,
though. I've not done it anywhere but the track.
Exactly. Okay, if it's road racing at the track, that's cool. But when you're out there in front of a bunch of people can get killed.
No, I don't do that. That's stupid. Wait, people get hurt.
Yep. Somebody kills my family doing that dumb shit. As much as I love racing, it wouldn't be good.
No, it would not. And when I get behind people who are like blocking the road to let other people go in front of them or slowing down so that they can race each other, and that pisses me off.
So I wonder if he needs to hit the live button. It's almost like he's way far behind.
Maybe.
Could be. Either that or he's typing that much.
It don't take that long to type.
I don't know.
Even I can type faster than that.
Listen, I'm a one-finger typer, so it
exactly.
I'm a one finger. What do they call it? Chicken hunt and peck or some shit?
Yeah.
Is she a two-finger or a
Two-finger
three-finger
warrior.
It just takes that long for it to come out of the basement.
Got me a new lithium charger and a new pail of fuel yesterday.
Did you?
Yep.
Did you get your front end fixed yet?
No, I had to get a charger first so the battery wouldn't die. $1,000 battery if it goes
Yeah,
dead.
you should. I get that.
So I had to go
So
get
you
that.
boosted. You said you were going to make some hits on just motor. Did you go do that?
Yeah, I made back 590 hits.
Yeah, you did.
590 on motor.
Better watch them, but
yeah, I already been to the track before, Blue.
I haven't seen that video.
Yeah, it's It's up. It's like 2 videos back, I think.
Yeah, it's
He said he'll race anybody 1,000 on the street.
Too slow to be on the track.
Well, why don't you go to the track, man?
Hey, come to the track. I'll take your money gladly.
I don't do
I'll
street.
take your
Street
money.
racing.
I got 3 other motherfuckers.
Dangerous and illegal. And that's a good way to lose a license.
Yeah.
Good way to lose a car.
Personally, for me, if I were a cop and you were street racing and you did something wrong, you'd be in a lot of trouble.
Well, that's the thing. You wouldn't have to worry about the cop. You have to worry about the family that you killed or hurt.
Yeah.
Well, I have to say I did a lot of street racing, but I ain't never hurt nobody.
Well, there's a saying
Same here.
There's a saying I've always heard, and it's true. People with slow cars street race because they can't go down a prep track fast. So they have to go to the street where there's not enough prep, so it's quote-unquote an equalizer. No, you just
I've ran 890s on the strip, too, so it don't make a difference.
I don't know what a license is from like that, but...
Yeah, my buddy's car, he runs in the 8s on the track, and he takes it out to the street and races for big pockets.
I mean, you can do it, but that's why you do it, because most of those cars don't have a lot of horsepower.
Right.
Or they have
back in the day, we always went to places where there was nobody at the race. We didn't go
right.
No,
that's fine too.
You know what I'm saying?
That's fine.
But the thing about it is that nowadays these guys are running these 1,200, 1,300 horsepowers, and they're racing on the street.
They're racing residential.
Yeah,
exactly.
Residential, busy areas, trying to shut places down so they can race. And
and then you get these fools. Then you get these fools that's out there in the middle of these intersections doing donuts and everything else. Man, that's
stupid shit.
If I was a cop, I'd tackle those motherfuckers and play them. I'd beat the hell out of them.
I just got a message from my wife, and she's like, "The nurse said you can visit anytime. Just go through the ER." And I'm like, "Too late now."
Oh, because you've partaken.
And I won't drive. It's just
right.
the way I am. I'm not going to drive.
Yep, that's the right thing to do.
I'm like, I started drinking, sweetie. I can't come. I'd love
Just
to
like
come
if you
visit
think
now.
street outlaws, if you think those streets ain't fucking prep, you're crazy.
Well, I found out.
He said it's dumb as a bag of Canadian rocks.
If I ever do no prep again, I'm taking my radials, not my slicks.
Intersection donuts is as retarded as fucking current politicians.
Oh Jesus, that's bad.
Did you ever see
Never
the guys
watched
doing
Street
the
Outlaws.
donuts in the U-Haul pickup truck that they rented? There's a black guy in the back of it, and they're doing donuts in circles, and it keeps coming up to the camera. He goes, "You can rent this motherfucker for $19.99."
Yeah, I've seen that with the truck too.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what was it? The old engine swap joke. Have you seen that one?
The one where they took the 5.3 out of their truck and swapped it with the 6.0 out of the U-Haul truck.
Yeah.
Truth will let slow never been raised. Huh?
Truth will let slow never been rise. That makes no goddamn sense whatsoever.
I think he's a kid or something because.
Or he doesn't speak English as a first language.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, maybe.
Is that fucking Joe? Sound like Joe Biden?
I don't think they said John Swell, dude. I think it's somebody else.
Do you think that maybe that's the son that Salty didn't know he had?
Well, that could be.
It's not Swell, it's Sewell.
Swell.
Sewell.
I wish he would tell us what's going on. I wish we could know a little bit more information.
It took him like an hour to write that. Come on.
I know.
It's good 20 minutes to write that.
It's kind of hard to type stuff in English when you're Bosnian.
Right. Well, one night, if it's the same person, He said, if you let me up on the panel, I'll tell you all the facts about what's real. And then I was going to let him on the panel, and then either Salty or somebody else blocked him, and it disappeared him.
It was Salty because he said something about Salty's mom, or I don't know.
Yeah,
Well,
you're right.
Tell Salty if he's one of your blues wrenches to not do that shit unless you say to. When you're trying to kill him up on the panel.
But Salty.
Tell us how tall you are.
I'm as tall as a well dick.
Are you tall? Are you 4 inches tall?
Yeah. Salty says he has a 4-inch penis. Do you also have a 4-inch penis? We're trying to find out if you're his son.
A good sitcom.
It could be a Salty me.
A dramedy.
A dramedy, a fucking reality show.
Yeah. Salty and Sons.
Right?
Y'all must have mental problems.
Yes, we do. You are damn straight we do.
Hell yeah, we have mental
Tell us
problems.
something we don't know.
Damn Booster.
Little Boosted says we have mental problems.
Left to rights, man. He understands us. He knows we have mental problems.
He knows we know Salty. What else? Oh, we're well dicks. That's right. Yeah.
Is he coming? Is he coming to Fort Takeover with you?
Yeah.
Good. Cool. That's cool. He's a good kid. He really is.
Yeah, he is. We'll be there. We'll be there in Tony, Montana.
Yeah. Oh, Tony was out running tonight, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought I saw him in one of the in their live. They did real quick to let everybody know it wasn't raining there.
Yep. I'm bringing the new edge, the slow car. He's bringing the fast car.
Yeah. Hey, I like your little new edge. So it looks good. I was looking at one today, actually. Probably
They
maybe a shot on it.
They sound amazing. I just need a Cody in it though. Eventually.
I really do kind of like the sound of that engine you get in that one. It sounds pretty decent.
They sound so good that I almost don't even care about how fast it is. Since
It almost sounds like it could be fast, right?
Right. And you can put cams and stuff in them and make them sound really good.
Oh yeah.
I really be honest with you. I think that new Edge would be Little Boosted a good first car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if he needs a Mustang for a first car. He needs a big truck that's gonna not get him hurt and be tempted to go fast.
But that new Edge would be perfect, for a car. I mean, my dad gave me a Mustang when I was 12 years old, so I'm sure he can handle it.
I'm sure
it's kind of like my wife's Mustang with only 305 horsepower in the 4-cylinder.
Yeah. He wants to
the fucking.
I want to go fast. But after you learn how to drive it and handle it, then you can put a Coyote or whatever.
Well, see, and that's why the new Edge would be perfect because it's only 230 horse.
That's my favorite. I just want to go fast.
I'll be honest with you, though. This car moves out for what it is. It's honestly a little shocking, man. I'm not even gonna lie. I would think it would run like 850-ish in the 8th mile.
Yeah, but the fun thing about it is that would be a great learning vehicle for him.
Yeah. So that Nova's your stepdad's, right?
Oh yeah.
That's
probably one.
That Nova's a nice car. I like that Nova.
That's probably one Ransom's going to get to learn to race in, if I had to guess.
Oh, that car sounded so good.
Oh, it's wild. It has an exhaust leak on the header. You hear that tap real bad.
Uh-huh.
We got to get that.
Where did Salty's cousin go?
little boosted 0 to 60 in half a second would rip your head apart. That's a little too much G-force for the human body to handle.
That's ridiculous. Yeah,
for that you need a G suit like the fighter pilots wear.
You want to talk about a chest pounder?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the kind of shit that He said Al Capone could do it.
No, no,
No, not
quick,
half,
but
not
not
half a
that quick.
second. Hell no.
Half a second. That is really
Oh, hell
fast.
no.
That is like F-16 type shit. F-22 Raptors or something.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
Doing
if
a
you
hard
put a jet engine on the back of that thing, maybe.
How many G's do you think that would be? 0 to 60 in half a second. That's got to be like 10 G's.
You'd pass out.
You'd have a stroke.
Yep.
Oh
You'd
yeah.
probably, like Boosted said, you'd probably pass out, which the fighter pilots have to have those face mask, oxygen mask things because they will pass it.
Well, they got G suits too.
Yeah, that G suit does so much work.
He said, "Dad, I'm trying to make it look like our car is fast."
Trying to make it look like our car is fast. Your car is fast.
If my car is that fast, I
really
ain't
fast.
driving. If my car was that fast, I ain't driving a son bitch.
Yeah. That car is Al Capone is fast. That's a quick car, and you weren't even really pushing it. That's the thing.
What did it do? The 60-foot in 1.2.
110 on a 2 ramp. All right, put it this way. This car is retarded. It had 60 jets in it, which is a 600, well, right out of 700 shot. It had 800 in it. Took it out. Couldn't find nobody to tune the car because it's a Holly EFI. So we put the smallest jets that's ever been in the car in its life. We put some 36 jets in it, which is 350 horsepower, which is absolutely nothing. This car could live 10 years on 350 shot, never even flinch. We put the 36 jets in it, pulled 20 degrees timing, and did a 2-second ramp. We was hoping the car would run a 530 to run Main Street. With a 2-second ramp with 20 degrees timing pulled, it went 480, almost a 479.
Yep.
At 145 mile an hour. So yeah, if that gives you a little idea, I can still almost double that horsepower on top of that. And that, keep in mind, we pulled 20 degrees timing, and we did a 2-second ramp. If I did a 1.1 ramp and put the good timing back in it, 14 degrees, it'll run a 60 on a 350 shot.
I wouldn't do that at Jake's, maybe.
Oh no, Jake's can't hold it. Everybody around
So-
come up and told me. I mean, the car ran at lights out. If you know what lights out is, you know how fast that is. That's where this car used to run. So
Jake's actually, the prep was actually on point the other night. It really was. They did pretty good on prep, but still, the end of the track it's not flat enough.
No. That dip at the end is what got me. When I hit that dip, my chute didn't it didn't deploy right. Well, my suspension was unloaded when it finally hit because of that dip, and it picked the ass end of the car up, and that's why the car slid sideways.
I have to think your chute didn't deploy right because it hadn't been deployed in so long.
That's very possible. Yeah,
I have to think that's part of it and I asked you that like a week or so before. When was the last time you opened that chute? You said you hadn't, and I was like, well, you might want to.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to do it and repack it just to make sure it's working right.
Honestly, I didn't think I didn't even need to shoot. The car
you
was
didn't need it.
Fine.
I mean,
I pulled it just to pull it because
you were close to the point of needing it.
Oh yeah, I was.
That
I was
track, your run out's not that long.
Nope,
it's not like Jackson. It's not. It doesn't have the run out Jackson has.
Oh, I'm just here to tell you that car. It's nasty. It's stupid. To run 590 on motor with a big ass nitrous cam and a nitrous converter in it, that's insane, dude.
I would love to be able to drive that car and see what I could do in it.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, I love that kind of speed.
Oh, I'm telling you, it's a whole different ballgame. When that
I don't understand now. My problem is now anything under 60 miles an hour feels like I'm crawling. It does.
This thing's
60. Driving regular to work.
103, 104, so.
This feels like I'm like not moving.
So, do you still? I know a while back you said that your gray Mustang, your S197, you really loved that car.
Yep, it's for sale for $20,000 right now. If anybody
really is it?
Yep.
Do you still have the same love for it, even though you got this one now?
I'll always have a love for that car, but I'm gonna tell you what.
That was badass car. I love that car too.
No car I've ever owned even comes close to the horsepower this car I have makes. It's stupid on motor, man.
I would love to have a big block like that. Just
Now I'm gonna tell you what. Here's the difference. I could take that gray car, drive it from my house to the track. I could drive it there on a set drag rating, run high 4-second pass, 490, 50, 51 consistent. It was a consistent 50 to 520 car. It could run forward in the right DA and the right setup, max, but it was full weight. I had power windows, power everything. It was a premium car. Drive home with the AC on if I wanted. But what I liked about it, around E85, I could race all weekend, a whole weekend, Friday and Saturday in that car, and maybe use $10 for fuel. I'll use $10 a pass in this car in fuel.
Oh yeah. Were you running Q16?
And if you smelled it and you heard it, if you've been close to it or you've heard it like Pink said, he'll tell you.
It
it's the real
smells
deal.
so good. I'm sorry, that's cool.
It's been featured in Motor Trend magazine.
His exhaust actually smells good. Like you want to smell it.
Right on.
It just has such a nice smell to it. It's such a clean burn too.
I love big block cars. The sound of them, they're just so.
We pulled the plug on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but check this out, Ford Blue. This is a 4.7 cam swap too, so it sounds even different.
Oh yeah, I love the 4.7 cam swap shit too. I was talking about that on one of the live streams a while back with Mr. Mach 1. I love that 4.7 cam swap.
It was funny the other day when he was loading in the trailer and he tried to blow my hat off my head with the exhaust. You were, weren't you? You about did, yeah. I moved a little bit so it wouldn't. He was trying to blow the hat off my head with the exhaust. And I wasn't moving because I didn't like the smell of the exhaust, and the sound was awesome.
Dude, that car is filthy, though. I'm in love with it.
Question, are the headers equal length, or I know that it's fender exit. Are they tuned equal length or what?
Yes.
Are they?
Yep.
I couldn't tell from seeing it, so really good for you, Little Boosted. 1.1. That's pretty good. I'll be there one day. Give me 5 years.
Yeah, he keeps
right on.
I think it's time to wrap her up here. I want to go to bed.
Oh my God.
Funky, I thought you already passed out and we were just gonna enjoy ourselves.
No, I was just sitting here
Okay.
watching this wood house.
Well, I'll start up the live then.
Well, thank.
Who's starting the line?
I will. Pink.
All right, I'll check in.
Okay.
Well, if you guys are good short here, you guys have a great night.
You have a good one, Mach 1.
You guys have a good night.
Appreciate it, Funky.
Thanks, Funky.
Yep. Later, Gators.
Have a good night.
Later, Salty son.
Salty son. Later. Get out of here.